Inspection at drroof.com.
Braves baseball is coming up. Closing out the first road trip of the season this afternoon. After snapping a 3-game skid yesterday, Braves going for the series victory over the Angels. Grant Holmes on the mound here for this rubber game. It'll be Reed Detmers for L.A. First pitch from Anaheim coming up a little after 4 o'clock, as always, streaming on the Fan app. This update also brought to you by Krause Auto Group. From game day drives to everyday life, Krause Auto Group serves Atlanta with trusted service and a commitment to giving back to the community. Choose the auto group that shows up for Atlanta, KrauseAutoGroup.com. Braves, Angels, series finale coming up next right here on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM.
Atlanta Braves baseball is back, and it's only on WCNN North Atlanta.
A Dickey broadcasting station.
That ball's in the chop house. A 2-run homer by Baldwin.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and streaming Braves baseball across the South with the 680 The Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tie game! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
0-1 to Baldwin, and a piercing shot to deep left field, all the way to the wall, and all the way gone.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you, getting you ready for Game 3 between the Braves and Angels from out there at Angel Stadium in Anaheim, California. Grant Holmes on the mound for the Braves. Reed Detmers for the Angels. Braves looking to win the series from a team out in Los Angeles that kind of goes under the radar. But, Chris, I think all of Braves country found out a little bit about the Angels last night. So, that was wild. That was not your normal baseball fight.
Well, the 3-letter network and the 4-letter network both led off with, hey, did you see the extracurriculars that went on in the Braves game? And I will tell you, certainly no doubt about it, brawl, manager, tackle, those things are headlines. I think what might have gotten lost in the shuffle is how well you work the bullpen and how well the bullpen worked, because I got to tell you something. After the night before where you got totally shut down, to go from a 2-1 deficit to a 4-2 lead, to build on that, to not give anything back, and to watch the bullpen in an emergency-ish situation, that guy's gone. You get a chance to warm up. That's Kinley. And then what I liked, the move of the night to me, was Suarez in the 7th, because it was the top of the lineup. And I've had these conversations with Walt Weiss for 7 or 8 years. You can win or lose a game at any point. You don't know when it is. How about I try to throw my best against the situation as opposed to just waiting to the 8th inning, throw him in the 7th, and then Iglesias gets up in the 8th, sits down, comes back in the 9th. We didn't do that in a 10-inning game against Arizona, but they did it last night where they got him up, did the job, sit him down, come out, do the job again, close that game out, and now you're in a situation to win the series today.
I thought it was very interesting, the Robert Suarez high leverage situation, because he theoretically is an 8th-inning guy, but he's a high-leverage guy. That was the time to use him.
It's the top of the lineup coming up.
Yeah.
Again, this is that if you want to just stick to, well, he's an 8th-inning guy, this is why if you tell me the 8th-inning guy who sometimes has to be the 9th-inning guy, well, it's so much different. Well, not if you actually have the right guys.
Yeah.
If you got guys who can go in the 8th and go in the 9th, and then I tell you, oh, you know what? Don't be freaked out, but it's the 7th. But you see that guy? That's the top of the lineup. You know who's coming up? They're best hitters.
Right.
Go get them, because that's your job. It's to get outs. I really thought, again, brawl, what suspensions might be, and all that stuff was top. But if you look at the baseball game, down 2-1, up 4-2, build on the lead, never give it back, and the bullpen work last night, that might have been as well played a game. You struck out 12 times. Your top 4 hitters struck out 8 times, and you still scored 7 runs. So I can tell you when I say it wasn't a perfect game, you overcame things that at times you didn't overcome last year. Even early this year, you didn't overcome 2-1 deficit, and you did yesterday. You did all of that yesterday.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it does sort of fly under the radar, but it still happened. Another thing that happened was Austin Riley with 2 hits. Look, they weren't they were not, shots by any stretch of the imagination. But Austin Riley getting on base 2 separate times, something like that has a chance, and usually does with him. It gets him right, makes him feel like a part of the offense again. And that I'm really excited to see what he can do today against the left-hander Reed Detmers, because we've seen when Austin does get hot, he works those gaps. I mean, left center, right center, he's there all the time. And it was really encouraging to see what he did yesterday.
Listen, better that he did than didn't. 4 for 10 with runners in scoring position after being 3 for 22. You held them. Another part of the story that's not getting talked about. They had a lot of chances. They were 1 for 11 yesterday. That was because when you lit a fire, the fire didn't engulf anything. And the fact that you didn't give anything back after you got that 4-2 lead and you only built on it is a big thing. I'm going to reserve a little bit of judgment. Very happy. He picked up 2 hits last night. Very happy. It beats the hell out of the alternative. Okay. You got to build on it.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Harris hits the ball hard. What do you got out of it? I don't know. He's going to hit 9th today. We'll go over the lineups in a little bit. But I don't want participation trophies. I'm paying these guys pretty good money to be pretty good baseball players, and they have to be. Don't strike out 8 times at the top of your lineup. That's not a recipe for a win. You found a way to make sure that you didn't have that 0-2 going into the last game. Get on the plane. You're going to be over 500. You guaranteed that. You'll be over 500 for the trip. Everybody wants to get the hell out of California, come on home, sleep in your bed, take a day off, get back here to Truist Park against the Guardians on Friday. To get to that, let's actually figure out a way to find a way to win another baseball game today.
For the 3rd straight start, Ronaldo Lopez got overshadowed by something. It was the Dominic Smith walk-off grand slam in his first start. It was the 17-run explosion in the second start, and it was the fight in the 3rd start. Ronaldo Lopez, though, of all, and there have been many bright spots for this team, but Ronaldo Lopez, to me, is the top. It's the brightest spot so far because they need him so much to be what he was 2 years ago.
Then don't throw a punch with a baseball in your hand. And I'm assuming no news is good news. They did look at him last night. He got thrown out of a game. I don't mind the fight, like the fight aspect of it, big picture fight. I love the fact that my manager just proved what I've been saying for 20-plus years. My manager can take your manager. I don't mind that at all. I think there was, again, when you lead on the 3 letters, 4 letters, and it's the top story on ESPN, and it's the top story, people are talking. I know this. My wife was not up last night watching that game. You know when I know she texted me this morning?
She saw highlights.
I try to be quiet. She goes, there's your boy. I knew exactly what she meant.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what she meant. I'm hoping they sell T-shirts. Let's have a Walt Weiss T-shirt night.
There already is. I've seen a few from some of these viral companies.
Well, they should, because there's good business when this team is coming home.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you should have newfound respect for Walt Weiss. I'm not an animal. Like, I just believe the idea that we haven't seen a lot of this around here. And I know when I was a younger man, I said Terry Pendleton's the last guy I would fight. And there were a lot of players. Mm-hmm. I'm not telling you I wouldn't have gotten my tail kicked by a lot of players. I wasn't fighting with anybody, but Terry Pendleton would have been the last guy. I'm telling you, Walt Weiss, I said it when he was playing here in the late 90s. I said it when he was managing the Rockies. And all of a sudden, everybody's like, oh, what does he do? Martial arts? Is he Taekwondo? Is he the jiu-jitsu or a karate man? No, what he is he's a guy that just understands. He understands leverage. That helped him get Jorge Soler down last night. But he also understands that you have to have a personality. Mm-hmm. Even baseball teams need a personality. I kind of like the personality I saw last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. And we talked about this last year a little bit because it was kind of the same game over and over and over and over again. And we said, you know what? Someone needs to just throw hands. So just do something to bring a team together. And maybe this does it, because Walt Weiss Walt Weiss became a Braves legend by taking down another Braves legend. And Jorge Soler can throw haymakers at everybody as long as they don't land, because his home run ball hasn't landed yet either. And I hope that doesn't change Braves fans' opinion of Jorge Soler.
Well, he ain't on my team now. He ain't on my team today. Sure. So I'll feed him at the next 10-year anniversary of whatever. That's fine. I'll tell you this: Ronaldo Lopez, I think, had more of a run in this than anybody else. And I don't have to believe Walt Weiss, and I don't have to believe any of this stuff about, what he was trying to do. I don't know exactly what he's trying to do. I know what I saw. The guy hits a first-inning home run off you. He's hitting 600 against you. I do believe he hit him. And I don't want to hear that it was a 1-2 pitch. Don't care. I will also tell you that pitch that started all of this, he won't throw 4 of those in his career where you miss by that much. So don't tell me he wasn't in a minimum trying to push him off the plate. And I don't think he would have cared if he hit him again. My problem is once you walk to the front of the mound and you throw your arms out, that's the universal. Here I am. Well, guess what? You're going to have a here I am moment.
Yeah.
You're going to get suspended. You are. I think if you hit a guy with a baseball in your hand and you connect, I don't know if it's going to be 10 games or not. And please don't tell me that was self-defense. No, it wasn't. You throw your hands out, here I am, off the mound, you get kicked out of that game. My guess is you're going to catch a suspension on top of that. Drop the baseball. Try not to hit him with your pitching hand. For the love of God, let's get this part right.
Don't punch a helmet. Just don't do that. Well, yeah, and that's the thing is when he got kicked out, when the ejections were finalized yesterday, there was, again, X is not real life, but there was this thought that Ronaldo is just trying to defend himself. And no, he's not. He's not trying to defend himself.
I don't care. I'm telling you, he was trying to work in that pitch. He won't throw 4 of those in his career.
Yeah.
So if I need circumstantial evidence, and if I'm going to say, what do I do now? You can't hit a man with a baseball in your hand.
Yeah.
You can't stand in front of the mound, leaving the mound, and go, here I am, and not think that you're going to catch something. And by the way, let's just cut to the chase. The guy, he's kicked your brains all over baseball fields. Yeah, you're angry. I don't care about a 1-2 pitch, because if you hit him on the first pitch, you might get thrown out there. You got to stay in a game. You can't get hurt. You can't get the last thing for me, and then we can let it go. I just hope, and I don't know Kurt Suzuki as a manager. I know Travis Darno was a leader. I'm hoping your stupidity by throwing the second one where you did doesn't cost me somebody getting hit today.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to want to do that. I don't know if there's going to be warnings issued. Usually after a fight, there might be. Jorge Soler is very liked in that clubhouse. Might not be Reed Detmers. Might be somebody coming out of the bullpen. And I'm telling you, I'm hitting Ronald Acuna, I'm hitting Drake Baldwin. If you have that mindset, I hope nobody gets hit.
Yeah.
I hope nothing happens today. But because of what I believe you did, because you couldn't take the fact that the guy was kicking your rear end, and Walt Weiss can tell me, and he did, manager controls whether you retaliate.
Yeah.
That wasn't retaliation. That was a guy being angry that he got his tail kicked in by the same guy over and over again, and he just did it last night. That's my belief. I hope you didn't cost me something high and tight on somebody on my team.
I hope nothing happens. And I mean, honestly, watching Jorge Soler, of all people, do that, just extremely out of character for him. So, I mean, clearly.
I'm hitting 600 against you. You hit me and then threw up around my head. What do you want me to do?
Right.
Stop telling me how nice a guy he is. Enough's enough. And then if you walk to the front of the mound and you throw your arms out, look, I believe what I believe. You said, let's go.
That's exactly what happened.
And Jorge Soler said it at the end of the game. I didn't like his answer. And what did Ronaldo Lopez say? I didn't have any intent. Okay, I believe you did. Your manager's not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. But you're not going to tell me a guy kicked your rear end for as many at-bats as he's got. 5 home runs and 23 at-bats, and he just did it that night. You're the problem. You're the problem.
We'll see what happens today, because my personal thoughts is nothing's going to happen today. Could be wrong though. I hope it was.
I'm not telling you what's going to happen. I'm telling you the fact that I have to think about this.
True,
today
that's fair.
Ridiculous.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. That was yesterday. We're going to get to today in just a second. But before we do that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Well, there is a lot for Walt Weiss to talk about. There's also a game coming up, and he discussed all of that with Ben Ingram. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Final game of this road trip, and Braves looking for a series win in the rubber game today. And Walt, just to go back to last night, I just got to ask, you and I have talked about your MMA background and training before. When's the last time, if ever, you had to use any of that on a baseball field?
it's been a while, but it's not the first time. But it's been a while for sure.
Yeah, well, it was a great job. I mean, amazing technique and everything. It's been the talk of baseball for sure. And I know you want to focus on today's game and move past last night. Big win for your team. I think about Grant Holmes going out there today, and I know it was unfortunate that Ronaldo, as good as he looked, could only go 4 2/3 after everything that happened. Would you start off by saying the biggest key to this game is Grant going deep, given how much you had to use your bullpen last night?
Yeah, exactly right, Ben. So that's what we're hoping for. But I'm really proud of our guys. You know, we were staring at this gauntlet to start the season. 13 straight games. I had an off day. I've never experienced that before to start a season. We've gotten through it in pretty good shape. And like you said, we'll need some length from Holmes today. But we'll still have some guys that available that can pitch. But, yeah, I mean, all things considered, with getting through this gauntlet, we're in pretty good shape.
Yeah, definitely. After everything last night and then winning that game, you think your team was more fired up than normal after winning that game last night?
Yeah, I think it's only natural. You know, it's hey, look, if nobody gets hurt, it's a good, clean fun, right? But yeah, no, the juices were definitely flowing, and that game changed, man. I mean, hell, I think I was managing that game like it was Game 7. It just turned into Game 7 all of a sudden, you know, with all the emotions and everything else, and I just felt like we're not going to lose this game. So really, really proud of the way the guys responded and played, and that was a really good win.
Yeah, it was. And think about this, too. We're talking about a game in April. Don't you just love that intensity this early in the season? That's amazing.
Oh, it is. It was great. Great game. Yeah, like I said, just proud of the guys, man. It's been a challenging start to the season, and our guys are meeting the challenges head on.
You win today, that would mean a series win as well as a winning road trip. How big would that be for your club?
Oh, it'd be huge, especially, you know, I keep talking about the schedule, but especially what we've been through, and to win this series, that'd be best case scenario. If you're looking at this before it all started, saying, man, if we come out of this thing, you know, with this record, I mean, that's like best case scenario, like I said. So we'll get after them today, and I'm expecting Holmes to throw well, and the boys to show up and get after these guys.
One last question for you. Reed Detmers goes for the Angels. We did see him last year. What stands out to you about him and what you'll see against him today?
Yeah, he's a talented kid. We've seen him good a few times. You know, he can pitch. He's I guess you could say crafty, but he's probably a little more than that. So, yeah, so we'll have our hands full with him, but I like where we're at.
All right, sounds good. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time. Best of luck today. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, Ben. Thanks, man.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford & Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford & Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. 4:07 first pitch from the Big A Angel Stadium out there in Anaheim, California. Yesterday is in the past. Today is a new day, and that means 2 new lineups. For the Angels, leading off at shortstop is Zach Neto. Batting second in center field is Mike Trout. Batting third at first base is Nolan Schanuel. Batting fourth in right field is Jorge Soler. Batting fifth, playing third base, is Yohan Moncada. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, is Joe Adell. Batting seventh in left field is Josh Lowe. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Logan O'Hoppe. Batting ninth, playing second base, is Oswald Peraza, and they'll be behind Reed Detmers. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting third at second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth and playing first base is Matt Olson. Austin Riley will bat fifth and play third base. Batting sixth, the shortstop, Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Jonah Heim gets to start behind the dish. He'll bat eighth. And batting ninth, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. They'll be behind Grant Holmes. So, Chris, 2 things stand out to me with this. One, Jonah Heim, it does seem like the fact that he's done extraordinarily well with these pitchers, that it's helping Walt give Drake Baldwin half days, keep his legs fresh, keep him as that designated hitter, because it does feel like every pitcher, not just Ronaldo Lopez last night, but it does seem like Jonah Heim has developed quite the rapport.
Yeah. When you come into a new situation as a catcher, the good news is you're a veteran. The good news, you've been around. You've been in the meetings. You absolutely know what to do in spring training, because even with being with the team for a couple of few years, you're going to be working in spring training with guys who are going to make the team, guys who aren't, guys who maybe will make the team. You might have a hand in, do they make the team or not? You know all the right questions to ask. It's the one great thing, and I say, if you're going to put a veteran in a clubhouse, give me a guy who's been on a championship team, who's been a catcher, who's been the catcher on a championship team, and I want to drop that guy in. Because all through spring, and I had a chance to talk to him a little bit, and you ask about Hefner and, other people. What's your job today? My job today is get to catch that guy.
Yeah.
Because I've never caught that guy. But it's not just the physical part of catching him. It's talking to him. What do you like? What don't you like? If we're going to be on the same page, how can we do it quickly? And the other part is, some of these guys that he's going to catch are going to go down in the minors. But when they come back up, you know what you have? You have a bank. In your mind or some notes, you just have an idea. We have to be reintroduced, but it can't be just an introduction. It has to be, I caught this guy. I know what he wants. Here's the scouting report from the minor leagues. He's throwing this pitch a little bit more. I love a veteran catcher being the guy that, to learn a new staff, I know that you've gone through it. To be in a meeting when you're talking, leading, not as a first or a second year guy, you've led those meetings. I'll take that guy every day of the week.
I will too. And Jonah has done a great job. I think, again, sort of got lost in all the shenanigans yesterday was the fact that Jonah Heim caught well. I mean, that Ronaldo Lopez was awesome yet again.
It's hard to have two young catchers. That's why it's hard to have two young catchers. You do want somebody with a veteran presence.
Yes.
Because even like Drake Baldwin, as he kept playing last year and was on his way to a Rookie of the Year, he has to learn, how does that meeting go? Well, when you have, whether it's Sean Murphy or anybody else, or an experienced guy down in the minor leagues with you at some point, and that's happened in AAA, you get the idea of, how do you do this? How do you carry yourself? When do you speak up in a meeting? When do you walk out to the mound? When you don't? And I love the idea that young guys get a chance. And that's usually why, if I got a young starter, I got a backup. I got a veteran who absolutely has been there and done that quite a bit.
We faced a lot of lefties this year, and Mike Yastrzemski gets the start against the left-hander Reed Detmers today, and he's 0 for 2 against lefties this year. So I'm interested to see what he does, because in the spring, I don't think anybody really expected him to just tear the cover off the ball against lefties. That's not really what he's done throughout the course of his career, but he batted .270 against lefties. Now, granted, some of those are minor leaguers. The WBC took some starting pitchers away from opponents, and so all that stuff is out there, but this is a chance for Mike Yastrzemski to get a good look at some lefties, because only 2 at-bats for a guy who essentially was thrust into a full-time starting role when the guy we don't talk about got suspended. Only 2 at-bats against lefties is interesting, and I'm excited to see if he can get back to what he was doing in the spring and make hard contact against in a situation where he has not had success traditionally.
If you're going to have flexibility as part of what we wanted to build here, if we're going to have flexibility at DH, we're going to have flexibility in the outfield, I like the idea that you really prove that you have flexibility. Go look at how we've run some pinch hitters. Go look at how we've run some pinch runners. Go look at what you've done. Mateo, Dubon back into the infield. If you're going to do that, do that. Sometimes it's not because there's 50 at-bats or 25 at-bats that you're going off of. You're just going by what it is you see. Is the guy taking good swings? Righty or lefty, it doesn't matter. If you're going to make him an almost everyday outfielder, make him an almost everyday outfielder.
Yeah.
Eli White gets his shots, take advantage of it. You know what will happen? The next time you might get a start when nobody thought you were supposed to. Mm-hmm. That's what they're trying to do here. Heim catching as opposed to Drake catching, get him off his feet, day game after a night game. I get all that stuff, but it also tells me that you like what he's doing behind the plate. Mm-hmm. The pitcher likes what he's doing behind the plate. And I can actually do something later. If I need to pinch run for Heim, I pinch run for him. Mm-hmm. I have enough flexibility to move guys around to cover that.
It's interesting to see what they've done with, and look, we'll talk about this after the break.
Remember the game where they pinch ran for Matt Olson?
Yes.
That game could have been tied, and Matt Olson might not have been in the game.
And Dom Smith would have played first base.
Right. And when you do the thing with the catcher, I know it's different because nobody really wants to catch if you're the third string catcher. But if you're trying to win a game in the ninth inning, you're trying to win a game in the ninth inning. And Walt Weiss is absolutely, if you don't believe me on this, he is trying to present an opportunity to win the game when you can win the game. I cannot worry about what's going to happen later. You don't want to be irresponsible. You just got to make sure that I'm trying to win this game right now. We're going to walk away with a win.
Yeah. It's a great philosophy. And look, sometimes it's not going to work, and that's okay. And it kind of goes back to the philosophy even of stealing bases. Sometimes it's not going to work. Being creative and trying to do things differently in order to win a game now as opposed to later, I love it. It makes things definitely more interesting late in games. So we'll see what goes on today. Hopefully they can get their second straight win and come home on a happy flight. There's some injury news. We will talk about that after the break. Braves and Angels, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me Home Team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back, Barrett Sully, Chris Domino with you. Braves Angels game 3 coming up at 4:07. Don't forget, Braves fans, there'll be a block party. The City Connect jerseys being unveiled tomorrow, and of course, block party on Friday for Dale Murphy replica jersey night, and then another one. Why not party on spring break coming up Saturday as well? We did get some injury news yesterday, Chris. Sean Murphy going out on a rehab assignment Friday. Walt basically called it spring training for him. It does feel like they're going to take some time with him, that he's going to have to catch multiple games in a row. He's going to have to show that he's healthy doing that. It does seem that he's coming back relatively soon, but it's not like they're rushing him back. I wonder what that will do to this roster if Jonah Heim continues to be so trustworthy as a defensive catcher. Could we see 3 catchers on this roster?
Well, again, we did this, and everybody just sort of gets, why would you? Nobody knows exactly what's going to happen. They don't expect to carry 3 catchers because it's just not something done. Dubon being able to play left, and you've seen him play left field now, this might be part of the process of possibly keeping 3, is that you understand that Dubon is your backup outfielder, but he's also your backup infielder who might get starts even with Kim around. Mateo, Farmer, yeah, there's a good chance that you know who's going to go. Now, if you have 3 catchers and Heim is one of them, you lose a little bit of your pinch running flexibility. You have a bat off the bench. If you think that Heim can hit and he's worthy of hitting off the bench, where he's hitting right now will tell you that you probably think Dom Smith off the bench, even though Heim is a switch hitter, Dom Smith off the bench, or somebody else that you're not playing, one of your outfielders, White Yastrzemski, is probably a better hitter with more speed. These are considerations.
Yeah.
There's going to be 13 pitchers, I promise you. Kim comes back, Murphy comes back. 2 guys who don't pitch are going to go away. I'm not sure what they want from athleticism. And Heim, what's he going to do? Is he going to hit or not? It's going to become part of the equation. There's not an indication that they thought they would go 3 catchers. Can you change that up because Dubon playing in left field gives you an option to say that my backup outfielder, my backup fifth outfielder who doesn't play when Mateo is playing is a possibility? I mean, that's the math of it. 2 are coming, 2 are going.
Yeah.
I can tell you who's not going. It's going to come down to Mateo, Farmer, Heim, and then you're going to have to figure out, do you like the idea of 3 catchers? Will that help you? Does Murphy hit? Because, by the way, if Drake Baldwin is DHing and Sean Murphy's hitting and he don't hit, if Drake Baldwin's catching and Sean Murphy's DHing and he don't hit, game changes.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Sean Murphy has to prove to me he can hit. I know what his home run binges look like, but I can tell you there might be better hitters on this team than Sean Murphy.
Oh, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I think
guys who don't start.
Yeah. No, I agree. That Sean Murphy, to me, is if he gets on a roll, then he gets on a pretty big time roll. But there's so few and far between that it's frustrating.
700 at bats, he hit under 200.
Yeah,
I know what the home run numbers are. I can't trust that. I want to see him catch, whether he's trade bait or not, trade deadline or off season, or if you just decide, hey, I'm really good with Baldwin and Murphy for the next couple of few years. Fantastic.
Yeah.
But please don't come at me with the idea that Sean Murphy, well, it's going to be Sean Murphy. Heim goes away or Heim doesn't go away. They want Sean Murphy to be the guy. I pay him like he's the guy. He's supposed to be the guy defensively that I want him when Drake Baldwin's DHing. I'd like to see him hit.
Yeah.
If not, I got to hit you down in the lineup and I'm just going to go good defense. Better have your defense show up every night.
Well, and then you run into the problem of bottom of the lineup setting the table for Ronald and Drake Baldwin at the top of the lineup. If Sean Murphy's going to be on this roster and starting at some point, whether it be at catcher, he's not going to be a DH, but you can't have a hole at the bottom end of your lineup.
They want him to DH. They want him to prove that he can hit. I'm just telling you there might be better options. Sean Murphy comes back healthy. Let's say he has his legs under him. And he plays the defense he's supposed to play. He's a $15 million catcher. In large part, his war is based upon what he does as a defensive catcher. I'll play him every day. But this goes back to and I know it's not the same, but it is apples to oranges. I go back to the Nick Anderson thing. I could have lived in a world of Nick Anderson if the rest of my lineup was hitting.
Nick Allen, you mean?
Nick Allen, excuse me. The idea of Sean Murphy being my catcher for as many times as I would like to keep Drake Baldwin off his feet, he's got to hit, or else I'm going to look around and go, well, it seems to be a hole in my lineup.
Yeah.
Because if you don't understand he's a hole in the lineup, the version of him that's been hurt for 3 years, according to him, he better fix it.
Yeah, he needs to. There's no doubt. And it's something that's going to have to be figured out over the next couple of weeks because he is going out on a rehab assignment starting on Friday. Spencer Strider did throw a bullpen yesterday. Walt Weiss said that he needs to go out there and do a live BP. And I guess it was like 4 or 5 days ago, he said that he's going to need at least 1 rehab start. So a little bit further away for Spencer Strider.
I know this has nothing to do with Spencer Strider. I said this earlier today, unless I make it about Spencer Strider. What Sandy Alcantara did again last night. Now, his manager fell on the sword. He took him out in the ninth inning of a baseball game that he could have let him finish. He's been the best pitcher in baseball. That's what he's been for the first 3 starts. He's been the best pitcher in baseball. If Sandy Alcantara's timeline of getting it back after brace surgery is any indication of what Spencer Strider might be when he comes back, short of this oblique problem, I'll make it about Spencer Strider if I want to have a happy-go-lucky day and go, oh, Spencer will get it back because Alcantara did. I don't know if that's true. Spencer Strider doesn't know if it's true. Alex Anthopoulos and et al. Don't know if it's true, but at least there's now somebody. This is a new surgery.
Yeah.
We don't really know the deal. Sandy Alcantara he's thrown collectively, arguably with Kevin Gausman and really just a couple of guys, Schlittler, he's thrown the 3 best games to start the season.
Mm-hmm.
And if I want to extrapolate and go, oh, is that good news for Strider? Sure, let's make it good news today. Let's say that, yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. I don't know if it is, but I feel better about watching Sandy Alcantara pitch the beginning of this year than I would have when I saw him last year struggling.
When for what it's worth, he did have a hard time getting his velo back early last year when he was coming back from.
He ain't got a problem.
Yeah, not right now. He doesn't. So, and Spencer Strider kind of had the same thing last year with his velo down a couple of miles per hour. So, yeah, I think it's still, you have to figure out exactly how you recover from that surgery. It's worked for Alcantara. Let's see if Spencer Strider can recover the same way later this season. We'll get to the pitching matchup today coming up on the other side. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. First pitch with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day, 4:07 p.m. Eastern Time. When that happens, you'll get Grant Holmes on the mound for the Braves. You'll get Reed Detmers for the Angels. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Reed Detmers, 26 years old, 6'2", 210, out of Louisville. Chris, he was the number 10 overall pick in the COVID draft of 2020. So he lost a year of baseball right when he got drafted. No record in 2 starts this season, 2.38 ERA, 115 whip, a 214 opponent batting average. He's mostly four-seamer and slider, but he mixes a curveball and changeup in, mid-90s on his fastball. They really like him, and for him to have a 21-31 overall record without having minor league baseball when he was drafted, he's had a pretty successful career in the short time he's been up.
They drafted him to get him up quickly because they've had problems with pitching. He was up at 21, full-time 22 with 25 starts, 28 starts. It was down to 17 in 2024. Innings pitched, 129, 148, 87. Last year was only 63. So, again, if you're going to get stretch, if you're going to be a guy who's going to fit in his rotation, you certainly have to go more innings than that. Pretty much kept the ball in the ballparks, never given up more than 19 home runs. Fair ballpark out in Anaheim, so that certainly helps a little bit. 168 strikeouts, though, in 148 innings. I certainly know he's got a little pop. He's only 26 years old with 52 decisions. 26 years old with 77 starts. I'll throw that in comparison to Grant Holmes, who's 30, who I think has made 30 starts, and he's got a 6-11 record. He's got 17 decisions overall, and he's 30 years old. I did something this morning. I did the math. If you take everybody who we think might throw a pitch for the Braves as a starting pitcher, Chris Sale's got 147 wins. He actually beats the entirety of everybody else. Ronaldo, Lopez, Spencer Strider, and everybody included. Chris Sale has more wins than everybody who's supposed to start a game for the Braves this year.
That's wild.
Because in large part, you're not paying Waldrop, you're not paying Smith-Shawver, you're not paying Schwellenbach, you're not paying Elder, you're not paying this guy. It really is incredible what you're not paying for guys who probably are going to start games for you this year.
Yeah.
You're paying Sale, you're paying Strider. You're paying Lopez. I mean, that's really it. But Chris Sale's 147 wins is more than the total of everybody else who you can think of that's supposed to start a game for the Braves.
That's wild. That's wild indeed. For Reed Detmers, top 10 in strikeout percentage, top 7 in whiff percentage, top 5 in chase percentage. So he is... He will overpower you, and it's for a guy like that to have that kind of success at 26 years old. He's certainly made his mark. Grant Holmes going for the Braves. He's 0-1, has a 2.45 ERA, a 1 flat whip, and an opposing batting average of 158. Opponents are hitless against his slider this year, and that's his bread and butter.
Can I tell you the number that jumped out at me at Detmers?
You can.
As I was talking about the scenario, did Ronaldo Lopez maybe plant a seed that maybe somebody's got to get hit today? He had 13 guys in 2023 and had 7 wild pitches. Now, he calmed that down. It was 2-2-1. So he's not really allowed to say, oh, that one just slipped. But I will tell you this. When you hit 13 guys in 148 innings and you throw 7 wild pitches, I don't know what was going on and what he was working on or what his problem was. That is a lot of guys.
Yeah, it is.
That is a lot of guys.
And it's not like the Charlie Morton back foot hit by pitch. I mean, Charlie Morton did that a lot and no one really cared. Chris Sale does that too. That's not the kind of pitcher he is.
My point is, when I looked at that, I said, well, I'm glad that didn't happen last year because he can stand on the mound and pull the infamous what? You had 13 guys a couple of years ago. That's a lot of people.
It is indeed.
Don't hit anybody today is my point.
It is. That would be helpful because I would imagine there's a pregame warning issued when the managers meet at home plate before the game. I would imagine there is.
Yeah, I'm hoping somebody does know if that happened after usually a fight and tempers calm down. Do you do that? Because then your discretion. You don't even have to hit anybody. If I've issued warnings and I think that you had intent, I can throw you out even if you don't hit anybody. I don't know if they're going to go that far. We'll see.
I don't think that. Well, the Aaron Bummer hit somebody after, I think it was in the 8th inning yesterday.
We have no reason and right to hit anybody. What are we complaining about?
Yeah, we don't. But I mean, apparently the warnings don't, do an awful lot because Aaron Bummer did hit somebody yesterday after all that went on. So
I think there might have been a problem if an Angels pitcher hits somebody.
Yes, that would be problematic.
I'm sitting behind the plate. I go, what is Aaron Bummer angry about? He shouldn't. I'm assuming that one wasn't intent.
It was a back foot on a slider. So we'll see if there's any shenanigans today. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get to our keys of the game. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth Mission PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes, so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. First pitch at 4:07 out there in Los Angeles. Let's get to the keys to the game. And they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. My key is going to be sit on Reed Detmer's fastball. Sit on the fastball. He throws it 42.7% of the time. You don't have to worry about the off speed. He's going to give you something to hit, so sit on the fastball and do some damage when you get your pitch.
Yeah, it might happen in the building this weekend, but let's pay a little respect to Henry Aaron. Today is the day he hit number 715. I hope somebody just at some point is bringing that up on the field today. If you are proud of your franchise, and I know this organization is, I know the fan base is, I think this is one of those days where you go, let's not lose. I'm not telling you it's a landmark date because of the years. It's not a 50th anniversary. We've done that. It's not any of those things. But I just wanted to be noted that every once in a while it'd be nice to get on the plane, let baseball know you're not a lapdog. I'll fight you if you make me fight you. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we didn't lose on the day, April 8th, when Henry Aaron hit number 715. Roll that one up, get on the plane this afternoon, and go.
Hopefully it's a happy plane ride back here to Atlanta. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the prize picks of the day. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves Country is Bronco Country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Barrett and Chris back here in the studio. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Chris, I have Grant Holmes less than 6.5 strikeouts and Nolan Shanuel less than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs.
2 lesses as opposed to mores.
Yes.
All right. Well, good luck in that. Except, what's the Grant Holmes one?
6.5 strikeouts.
So it's
That's
less than
a big number.
It's a big number. You're right. They struck out 14 times last night. Braves struck out 12. There was 26 strikeouts in that game, along with everything else that's not being talked about.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it was a fun night all around. Let's hope things stay a little more calm today.
And if they don't, if it's their fault, take care of business.
Yeah, take care of business. Might as well do something. Can't have, but not with Jorge Soler, because he's a frightening individual. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Ben Rose, Colin Madden, Joe Virgin, he's Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Salee. Game 3, Braves and Angels next.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. Their drinks, then their drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
From the heart of Braves country, where legends swing for the fences and October dreams begin every single night.
Drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball.
It's a new season and a new fight, and your 2026 Atlanta Braves are ready.
Acuna strikes one to deep right field on the rise. Carroll turns around. There's some smoke right into the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Today, it's the final game of the road trip live from Angel Stadium in Anaheim as the Braves close out their West Coast trip against the Los Angeles Angels. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, California, it's the rubber game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Angels. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander Grant Holmes, and he'll be opposed by lefty Reed Detmers. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And the stage is set, Darren. You've got the final game of this series here at Angel Stadium. This place was far from angelic last night, but that bench-clearing brawl. But the Braves win it, and for Game 12 of the season, felt like a huge win.
It sure did. Yeah, we had a huge Donnybrook on our hands last night here at Angel Stadium, and that changed the tone of the game, and we saw Braves really want to win every game, but after that happens, it puts a little extra, fire under you to win it. And we saw the way Walt managed that at the end of the game. Braves do come away with that victory to get them off that losing streak that they were going on.
I love what Walt said to us before this ball game, in our manager's interview show, talking about how after the intensity of that moment, the adrenaline pumping, he said, I was managing that game like the 7th game of the World Series. We weren't losing that game. I love that fire. I'm sure the players do.
I do too. If you're a Braves player, there's no way you're not fired up by what your manager did last night. And also, you can appreciate the way he handled the bullpen the rest of the way. He had to do a little bit of unconventional managing to get that win, and not Aaron Bummer kind of flagging there in the 8th inning. He brings in Rysel for 5 outs. So a little more creativity, a little more imagination in managing that bullpen than we've seen in recent years. And I think obviously it paid off. They won the game. A little bit tight today in that bullpen. There's a lot of tired arms, so hopefully a good start out of Grant Holmes.
Grant was very good that last go-round. 6 shutout innings versus the Diamondbacks. Braves won that game 2-0. You get that version of Grant Holmes, you're feeling good about this one.
Certainly. This Angels offense is a nice matchup for him. The Angels like to hit the fastball. A lot of their damage comes on those fastballs, and we all know about Grant Holmes' 2+ breaking balls. So if he can come out and locate those 2 breaking balls, he could potentially get deep in this game. I think the stage is set for him to have a good outing here today.
He'll be opposed by Reed Detmers. When you're thinking about the elite pitchers of the American League, I don't know that you're starting with Reed Detmers by any means, but this guy's got some good stuff, put up some good numbers over the years.
He sure does. Yesterday we saw Yusei Kikuchi. Today we're having Reed Detmers. Both left-handers, both guys with spinny 4-seamers up in the zone and big curveballs. So if I'm the manager of this Angels squad, I'm splitting these 2 up in the rotation because you get them both 2 days in a row. It's a similar presentation to these Braves hitters. So I would give the Braves an advantage in that aspect. The same approach they used yesterday, they can use against Detmers today. He has been throwing the ball well. He jumped from the bullpen to the rotation this year, and it has some good early results. But I certainly think that familiarity with his pitch mix they got from yesterday will help them today.
All right, we'll see how the Braves handle that. Series on the line. Looking for a winning road trip. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Angels coming up today on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Your smart speaker can help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Back at the Big A here in Anaheim, where we are once again blessed with a beautiful day, gorgeous weather for the final game of this series. Time now for the starting lineups, but before we dive into that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves, managed by Walt Weiss. This is game number 13 of the season for the Braves. 149 left to be played after today. Braves enter with a record of 7-5. They're in second place in the East, a half game back of the Mets. Walt Weiss will lead it off today with his right fielder, Ronaldo Acuna Jr. Batting second, hottest man in the league, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, he's the DH today for the Braves. Batting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting cleanup, first baseman Matt Olson. Hitting fifth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting sixth, shortstop Mauricio Dubon. Hitting seventh for the Braves, left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, the catcher Jonah Heim. Batting ninth, center fielder Michael Harris. And on the mound for the Braves, the right-hander Grant Holmes. This season, he's 0-1 with a 2.45 ERA, coming off of 6 shutout innings in his last outing versus the Diamondbacks on April 3rd. So again, for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Riley, Dubon, Yastrzemski, Heim, Harris, and Holmes on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Kurt Suzuki's Angels. They come in with a record of 6-6. That's good enough for second place in the West. They're tied with the Astros, and both of those teams a half game back of the Rangers. Angels will lead it off with their shortstop, Zach Neto. Batting second, center fielder Mike Trout. And hitting third, first baseman Nolan Shonowell. Batting cleanup, right fielder Jorge Soler. Batting fifth, third baseman Yohan Moncada. Hitting sixth for the Angels, designated hitter Joe Adell. Batting seventh, left fielder Josh Lowe. Hitting eighth, catcher Logan O'Hoppe. Batting ninth, second baseman Oswald Peraza. And on the mound, left-hander Reed Detmers. No record for him, but a 2.38 ERA. Braves have seen him a couple of times in his career. He put together 6 shutout innings versus the Braves last season, and he's a tough ride. So once again, for the Angels, it's Neto, Trout, Shonowell, Soler, Moncada, Adell, Lowe, O'Hoppe, Peraza, and Detmers on the mound. Those are the lineups. You know who's in there. When we come back, we'll have the first pitch, Braves and Angels, right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar.
A tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
78 degrees here in Anaheim. Ready for the final game of this series. Braves and the Angels. Another beautiful day. Little breeze across the outfield right to left. Again, another cloudless day here in Southern California. Lots of brilliant sunshine. Not complaining one bit about that. It has been perfect in terms of our weather here in Southern California. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Once again, the Braves coming out of the first base dugout here at Anaheim wearing their traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy, and Atlanta across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Angels over there in the third base dugout wearing their home white tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Angels arching across the chest of their white uniforms. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes, the crew chief, Vic Carapazza. First base umpire is Nick Lentz. Second base umpire, Hunter Wendelstedt. And the third base umpire is Edwin Moscoso. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Pretty easy. Just download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. And you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Good deal. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Angels will take the field. Coming to the top steps of the dugout and jogging out onto the field is Reed Detmers. Here's the leather around him. Nolan Shotwell is at first base. Oswald Peraza is the second baseman. Zach Neto the shortstop. And Yohan Moncada is the third baseman. In the Angel outfield, Josh Lowe in left. Mike Trout in center. Jorge Soler mans right field. Logan Ohapi is the catcher. And Reed Detmers is on the mound. Detmers, the left-hander out of Chatham, Illinois. He's just 26 years old, 6'2", 210 pounds. He's making his third start of the year. No record and a 2.38 ERA. He's coming off a really good outing in his last turn. That was on April 3rd against the Mariners. Pitched into the seventh inning, 6 2/3 scoreless. 3 hits, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts, but got a no decision in a game the Angels lost in extra innings. In fact, the Angels have lost both of his starts in spite of him allowing just 3 runs in 11 1/3 innings. So, Darren, he's a tough one. What are these Braves hitters in store for today?
Well, I think these Braves are going to like what they see. They got a little preview yesterday when they faced Yusei Kikuchi, who the Braves forced him to throw a lot of pitches, but the way these two guys attack hitters is very similar. They're left-handers with really spinny fastballs. They like to throw those at the top of the zone, those four-seamers, and they also have big curveballs. Detmers and Kikuchi also really good swing and miss sliders, but in an ideal world, I'm sure the Angels would love to split these two starting pitchers up. but they just don't have that luxury. A lot of late spring training injuries in their starting rotation. So these two similar lefties back-to-back, definitely an advantage for the Braves hitters.
We'll see if the Braves can jump on him early. For Detmers in his career, 6 seasons, all the Angels, and a career record of 21-31. He has seen the Braves twice, once in his rookie season of 2022, the other time last year, and altogether 6 scoreless innings against the Braves in his career. Coming up in a moment, it'll be the time of the first pitch, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are returning soon to a store near you. Ronald Acuna, Drake Baldwin, and Ozzie Albies climbing in the top of the first inning versus the left-hander Detmers. Ronald looks to be ready, so is his southpaw Detmers. Rubber game in this series, and now for the ball game. First pitch swung on and fouled back by Ronald Acuna, starting up at 1:08 Pacific time. And 4:08 back in Atlanta. And again, 78 beautiful degrees here in Anaheim. Ronald Acuna 1 for 9 in this series. The one was a single in the 9th inning yesterday. Pitch on the way, fouled off. Over to our right. And it's an 0-2 countdown, Ronald Acuna. Reed Detmers, a guy who really broke out onto the scene. Not just with the attention of his own fan base, but the attention of Major League Baseball. Threw a no-hitter his rookie season. That was in 2022. Ronald takes the ball a little bit low, missed with a slider. Mentioned that Detmers has been in the big leagues for now 6 seasons. That no-hitter versus the Rays in 2022, the only complete game of his career. And this is his 139th Major League appearance. 1-2 pitch on the way, and Acuna strikes one foul, arcing into the seats down the right field line. Fans rise for it. Those stands down there, about half of the stands in sunshine, the rest of them in shade towards the top, and most of the people towards the top of the lower bowl enjoying the shade and the nice day here in L.A. 1-2 pitch, and Acuna takes the ball low and inside. Slider 86, and a 2-2 count.
I mentioned that spinny fastball, the four-seamer Detmers throws. He's really trying to pound that at the top of the zone. Ronald continuing not to be able to get to him, just fouling him off.
2-2 pitch. Missed inside with a changeup. So the count runs full on Acuna. Ronald trying to spark the Braves here in the top of the first inning, just underway. Detmers reaches into a red glove. Kicks and brings the 3-2. And Ronald hits one in the air towards left field. May drop in down the line. That's a fair ball down the line. Ronald around first base. Kicks it into another gear. And he cruises into second with a hustle double. That one blooped down the left field line. When Yohan Moncada, the third baseman, was going back, he was looking up and he couldn't find it. He had to shield his eyes from the brilliant sunshine. He had no idea where it was. Josh Lowe was still a long way from it and left. And a perfectly placed double for Ronald Acuna.
Yeah, that bat died a hero. And that's Ronald's first hit off the four-seamer this season, something that's been plaguing him. So nice to see him get that goose egg against that hard fastball off the board.
Here comes Drake Baldwin. First pitch to Drake, fouled off. No balls and a strike. Baldwin picked up 2 more hits yesterday, also an RBI. And he comes into the action today tied for the Major League lead with 14 RBIs this season. They haven't been able to get much of anything by Drake. Looking for an RBI here. 0-1 pitch. Called strike. Got a fastball over 95. All the numbers for Baldwin up from last season. It's not like he had a bad season. One Rookie of the Year. But slugging, barrel percentage, all that. Much more favorable. 0-2 pitch. He flips one foul into the seats down the third base line. That bounces around an empty seat or two, and then 2-3 fans pounce on it. And a young man in a Mike Trout jersey comes away with a souvenir. Baldwin 4 for 9 in this series. The 0-2 pitch. He swings and sends one foul. That's into the lower bowl of the stadium. 2 rows back from where the last foul ball landed.
Yeah, Drake Baldwin, 0-2 count here. But as we talked about yesterday, so dangerous with 2 strikes. 14 of Drake's 24 career home runs have come with 2 strikes. Great approach with 2.
0-2. And he watches a fastball just miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And after Baldwin, it's Albies and then Olsen. Base hit should mean a run. Pitch low and away. It's stopped by Logan O'Hoppe, the catcher, as he was able to slide to his left and keep it in front of him. So 2 balls and 2 strikes on Drake Baldwin. He's hitting .327. He has 16 hits here in the first 12 games. This is the 13th game of the season. He's scored 11 times. 2-2. Fouled back. Good battle here.
It's unbelievable, Ben. You marvel at him every day. You get a guy 0-2, you think you're just about to win. He basically won the battle. Not against Drake Baldwin. He might end up striking out, but man, did he make Detmers work hard.
Left on left matchup. 2-2. Softly tapped out past the mound. This should move Ronald to third base. Up with it now, the second baseman Peraza throws over to first for the out. Ronald kind of stumbled coming out of the gates at second base, but able to get to third base no problem. And Drake advances the runner.
Yeah, I think he just skidded out there. I was afraid, he's gotten hurt a couple times on the base pass running. I was afraid it might have been injury, but it was just poor traction, too much torque.
He produces a lot of torque, doesn't he?
He does.
He's at third base for Ozzie Albies. First pitch on the way to Ozzie. And a high fly ball towards center field. Mike Trout coming in, medium depth under it, and he makes the catch. Ronald going to test his arm. Here's the throw. Here comes Ronald. Feet first slide, and it's 1-0 Braves. Mike Trout, medium depth center field. Fired to the plate, but it was too late. And Ronald Acuna makes it 1-0.
Yeah, that was a 100% go for Ronald. We know he can really burn it down the line. Mike Trout also, the one thing he hasn't excelled at in his career is throwing runners out. Does not have a strong arm. For all the things he's good at, that is his one weakness.
RBI number 5 this season for Ozzie Albies on the sac fly. And here comes Matt Olson with the bases empty. 1-0 Braves, top of the first inning. One of these early runs we've been seeing on this road trip. Olson takes a called strike. So a double by Acuna, ground out to the right side of the infield by Baldwin to advance Acuna to third, and a sac fly by Albies. That's how the Braves have produced the run. Well, one a little bit low and outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Reed Detmers, this left-hander, originally drafted by the Braves out of high school, didn't sign when the Braves drafted him. Instead went to play his college ball at Louisville. 1-1 pitch, swung on and missed. Braves took him in the 32nd round of the 2017 draft. But went to Louisville and became the 10th overall pick of the 2020 draft. 1-2 to Olson. Not a check swing, not his best effort. Fooled there by the curveball, and that's strike 3. So that ends the top of the first inning with the Braves on the board. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves 1, and the Angels coming up when we come back.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It is great to have you with us. 1-0 Braves into the bottom of the first inning. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It'll be Neto, Trout, and Sean Noel for the Angels at the bottom of the first inning, facing Grant Holmes. By the way, discipline has been issued from the league to Ronaldo, Lopez, and Jorge Soler for the incident last night. Get to that in a moment. Pitch on the way. There's a ball a little bit low and outside. Lopez and Soler have each received a 7-game suspension and an undisclosed fine for their actions in the benches clearing incident during the bottom of the 5th inning from last night's game here at Angel Stadium. Neto takes a called strike. They have told us that Lopez and Soler have both elected to appeal, so we'll find out more in the days to come, but that's the news for now. All right, here's the 1-1 pitch. That bounced up there. 2 balls and a strike. The leather for Atlanta has Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Mauricio Dubon, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third base. In the Braves outfield, Mike Yastrzemski is in left. Michael Harris is in center field. Ronald Acuna out in right field. Jonah Heim, the catcher. Grant Holmes on the mound. Right-hander deals the 2-1. A high fly ball down the right field line, slicing towards the stands, and a foul ball about 4 rows deep down the right field line. They'll make it a 2-2 count on Zach Neto. What are these Angels hitters going to see from Grant Holmes?
Well, my educated guess, Ben, would be a lot of sliders. We know about that Grant Holmes slider. That's his best strikeout pitch, and he likes to throw it a lot. This Angels team really struggles against that pitch, especially this season.
Good to see one right here. 2-2. In the dirt with a slider. That time didn't take the bait, and a 3-2 count.
Yeah, Angels as a whole hitting just 180 on sliders, OPS in the 600s. And, you know, we've talked a lot about this series about how on the fastball they are. So I expect Grant to throw a lot of sliders and rack up some punch-outs today.
The 3-2 pitch. And a fly ball to deep center. Michael Harris going to go back. Casually circles off his route, makes the catch in dead center. Got one down here in the first inning. Grant Holmes, 6 feet tall, 230 pounds, the righty from Conway, South Carolina. He's 30 years old, just turned 30 about a week ago. This is his 3rd start of the season, and he's looking for his first win. He pitched well enough to win that last go-round. Braves won it 2-0, but they didn't score until the 9th inning. He went 6 shutout innings in that game. Gave up just 1 hit. Mike Trout swings at the first pitch. Popped up, first base side. Olson with the sunglasses on in foul territory. Under it, and that parachutes down into his glove. And an easy out of Mike Trout. 2 down. Here comes Nolan Shotwell.
Boy, a quick, efficient start would be magical for Grant Holmes here. Thank you, Mike Trout, for swinging at that one. We mentioned a big factor in today's game is the tired bullpen the Braves had. You know, the early exit of Ronaldo Lopez forced them to expend a lot of energy last night.
2 down for Nolan Shotwell. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the first inning. Holmes' first pitch popped up towards foul territory into the seats behind the Angels dugout on the third base side. And out of play for Grant Holmes. This is his 3rd season in the big leagues after spending a decade in the minor leagues. This is his 51st major league appearance, his 31st as a starter. A career record of 6-11 with a 3.75 ERA. 0-1 to the left-handed hitter, just a little bit low. He's seen the Angels once before. He had a really good outing against them last season. 6 shutout innings, 10 strikeouts versus the Angels. That emphasizes the point you were making earlier about that good slider.
Yeah, if Grant has his good slider today, he's going to rack up a bunch of strikeouts.
1-1 pitch, pulled foul to the right field line.
This Angels offense appears to me to be based on home runs and hitting mistakes. And if Grant's really controlling his slider and throwing enough four-seamers to keep them off that slider, he's going to have some fun today.
He's thrown just 10 pitches to this point. 2 down, bases empty. 1-2 pitch. Take a hike. He swings and misses at a slider. He went down trying to golf that thing, missed every stitch of it, and a really good start for Grant Holmes. A 1-2-3 first, complete with a strikeout. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves here at the Big A in Anaheim. Braves and the Angels in the rubber game of this series. Grant Holmes finished the first inning off with a strikeout of Nolan Shotwell, and that was our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout, just like Grant. Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Austin Riley leads off with the Braves in the top of the second. Takes a ball outside. Riley, Dubon, and Yastrzemski for the Braves in the top of the second, facing this left-hander Reed Detmers. Detmers stretches his arms up, now brings him down. Pitch on the way, fouled off. We're talking about Detmers playing his college ball at Louisville. Took them to the College World Series. He set several school records when he was there. And he's the son of a former pro pitcher. His dad pitched 7 years in the Cardinals organization, never made the big leagues. 1-1 pitch. Inside, 2 balls and a strike. But I'm sure that was extremely beneficial for Reed to have dad as a pro pitcher for so many years and growing up listening to his dad and learning a lot more about pitching. 2 balls and a strike. Riley 2 for 8 in the series. It's a slow curveball high and away.
I just read that the other day. The number one predictor of your chances of playing in the major leagues is if your dad was a major leaguer. And it's stickier in baseball than any other professional sport, from what I understand.
I believe it. What an advantage. 3-1 is high. There's a leadoff walk. When you grow up in a kitchen, you'll probably be a chef. Grow up at the ballpark, probably going to be a ball player. Leadoff walk for Riley. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. Second inning means it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. All season long in the second inning, if the Braves steal a base, you'll have a chance to win at least $50 in free Marathon gas cards. More on that after the first pitch to Dubon. Here it comes. And Mauricio serves one just back of second, drifting back Peraza, and into shallow right field makes the catch, 1 down. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Detmers just walked Riley. That's something he got away with in his last outing, Darren. 4 walks, still 6 2/3 shutout innings.
He's got really good stuff. He's got strikeout stuff. So you can see, you can walk guys as long as you're striking guys out. But without the strikeouts, you're in trouble.
Mike Yastrzemski takes a ball outside. Third baseman Yohan Moncada well off the line, but he's right at the edge of the grass. Yastrzemski 1 for 5 in the series. Pitch from Detmers. Bouncer fouled on the right field line. So a 1-1 count. Breeze has picked up a little bit, blowing out to left field. Kind of sweeping across the outfield, right into the bleachers and left, just beyond the bullpens. flags out in left center, all those Angels accomplishment flags. 1-1 low and outside. They've got the big red flag to honor the World Championship Club from 2002, the only title they've won. This ballpark turning 60 years old in about a week and a half. Good looking yard. Here's the 2-1. In for a called strike, 2-2. So you've played here. You've now broadcasted here. I'd say for a 60-year-old ballpark, this place is doing pretty well.
Yeah, she's a pretty old lady. I think we compared her to Blanche Devereaux from the Golden Girls on our pregame show a few days back.
It paints a picture. 2-2 pitch, swung on, miss. Struck him out with a fastball.
I try to go down to the field for batting practice whenever I can, and I chatting up the players. I told one of them that they was 60 years old the other day, and they just couldn't believe it. It's so far out here on the West Coast. A lot of these guys probably don't know a lot of Angels history. So this place she's still got it.
Playing surface still one of the best in the league. Pickoff over to first base, back in standing Riley.
Yeah, if I was grass, I would love Southern California, man. Beautiful sunshine. We haven't seen a cloud since we've been here. They do a really nice job here on the field, and it is a good one to play on.
Bat in the hands of Jonah Heim. There goes Riley. Pitches a ball. Throw down to second. Head first slide. Austin's in there. Austin Riley with the stolen base. And it's Riley's first steal this season. Angels saying, no, hold on, we might want to take a peek at this. Nope, they will not review this.
And he perfectly executed the walking lead that I've seen Antoine Richardson working with various players on, especially before batting practice. It's a new technique a lot of these players are learning. We've been talking a lot about Richardson's influence on the running game, and I think we might start seeing that a little bit more as these guys get more comfortable with that walking lead. Austin, perfect there. Great jump. Never really had a chance to throw him out at second.
Now he's in scoring position. Braves leading 1-0. We're in the top of the second. A sac fly by Ozzie Albies drove in Ronald Acuna in the first inning. And now Jonah Heim swinging it from the right side, looking to drive in Austin Riley. 1-0 pitch smacked in the air, deep down the right field line. This has got a chance at the wall, and that one hops over the wall. Ground rule double. RBI for Heim, 2-0 Braves. Perfectly placed, booming a slicer deep down the right field line, and one hop right over the wall just inside the foul pole.
2 innings into the game, 2 manufactured runs. We love to see that. That stolen base, Riley, how important is that now? Instead of standing at third base, he just scored. I love seeing the Braves putting pressure on the opposing defense.
Cashing in that walk. And now Heim at second for Harris. Michael takes the ball low and outside. Jonah Heim now 2 RBIs in the season, both of them coming in this series. 1-0 to Harris. Front door breaking ball. That soap bubble curve coming in at 73 miles an hour. Just didn't catch the inside corner. Walt Weiss has given a lot of praise to his guys at the bottom of the order in the first week and a half of the season. Well, he just really jammed them there. One hopper back to the mound. Detmers has it. Throws over to the bag. Gets the out. So Michael Harris sawed off there. That ends the inning, but the Braves pick up another run on the RBI double by Jonah Heim. We go to the bottom of the second. 2-0 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Thinking about upgrading that kitchen? Or maybe college tuition and high interest debt are weighing on your mind. If you've got big plans, your home might have the answer. With a home equity loan from Georgia's Own Credit Union, you can finally put your equity to work. Georgia's Own offers the low rates you want with a fast, personalized service you deserve. Whether it's a major project or a fresh financial start, now's the time. To get started, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Subject to credit approval, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. Next 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win money. Win one time, two times, there's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves 2, Angels nothing. Into the bottom of the second alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Here comes Jorge Soler. First pitch to him. He swings and sends one foul into the seats down the first baseline. Well, unless you've been living on the dark side of the moon for the last 15 hours, you know all about what happened here last night. Jorge Soler charging the mound versus Ronaldo Lopez. And we mentioned the suspensions and the discipline that has been issued by the league. That'll start up this afternoon following the game. 7-game suspensions for both parties involved. 0-1, Soler hits an absolute missile. Way back to the wall and long gone. I would imagine he had a lot of pent-up frustration after last night, and he took all of it out on that pitch. That is now a 2-1 game in favor of the Braves.
Yeah, Soler's made a pretty good living hitting mistakes. And that was a mistake slider from Grant Holmes. We mentioned that's going to be the key to his game against the Angels. But you can't be throwing him where he placed that last one. Just middle away, about mid-thigh high. Soler didn't miss it.
Does anybody hit prettier home runs than Jorge Soler?
Not in the right-handed batter's box. Maybe some lefties.
Maybe so. I mean, it is impressive. So a 2-1 game. Yohan Moncada, the batter. Check swing. Soler went deep last night in the first inning. He's had himself a really good series. Soler now 3 for 5 with 2 homers in this series. 1-0 pitch on the way to Moncada. And a ball outside. Yohan Moncada 0 for 5 in the series. Grant Holmes kicks and deals. Just missed a little bit low and outside. Home run by Soler, 402 feet of distance. Came off his bat at 106 miles an hour. And his third home run of the season. 3-0 pitch. Ball 4. Well, it's one thing to give up the homer, but you don't want to allow that to leak into what you're doing with the next batter and then a 4-pitch walk.
Especially considering Moncada's hitting .091 early this season. He's not real comfortable in the batter's box, and he just put a good runner on base.
So he's aboard for Joe Adele. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. Here's the pitch on the way to Adele, and he strikes one up the middle and a base hit into center field. The second base, jogging slowly, Moncada. Inning has gone homer, walk, single. They're at first and second, no one out for Josh Lowe. Also, for the Louisiana brand hot sauce, they keep flavor as their top priority. That's why it's always a hit. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot, buy you some. Here comes Jeremy Hefner. Braves pitching coach out there to chat with a battery of Holmes and Heim.
I've only gotten to see Jeremy Hefner work, a few games now, but I love the timing of his mound visits. Some other coaches would wait a little bit longer, but he recognized after that Soler home run that Grant mislocated that slider, obviously, on the home run, the next 4 pitches, and now that first pitch to Adele. So get out there, talk to him, calm him down, remind him he can only control one thing, and that's his intent, and refocus him to get out of this jam.
Braves leading 2-1, but that's being threatened here. Homer, walk, single from Soler, Moncada, and Adele. And here comes Josh Lowe. Atlanta native, 0 for 2 in the series. First pitch of the sequence in for a called strike. Last night, the Braves turned a double play to end the game. They have turned 2 double plays in this series. And Holmes in search of one here. Grant's 0-1. In the air, deep down the right field line, hooking in front of the pole and foul. 0-2 now on Josh Lowe. Holmes breezed through the Angels in the first inning, 1-2-3 with a strikeout. But here in the second, a lot of loud contact. 0-2 pitch. In the dirt with a slider. Make it a 1-2 count on Josh Lowe. This is just the second rubber game the Braves have played in this season. The other was to end the last homestand, the most recent homestand. And they won that game over the A's. So 1-0 in rubber games this season. 1-2 pitch, missed outside with a fastball. We mentioned this during that last rubber game. Somewhere where the Braves want to be a lot better than they were last year is their record in rubber games. Braves are 8-14 in rubber games last season. 2-2 pitch. Missed low of the slider. So that pitch looked to be really good there in the first inning. He seems to be searching for it just an inning later.
Yeah, we talk about this pretty often during Grant starts. He comes out one inning and has just lost his command. Usually it's a little bit later in the game, usually the 4th or the 5th, but it looks like it's happening here today in the 2nd.
Here comes the payoff pitch. And he laid off a slider, and that's ball 4. Missed low and inside against the left-handed hitter. So Grant in some trouble here in the second inning. Gave up a home run to Jorge Soler to lead off the frame. And since then, walk, single, walk. And they are loaded with no one out for Logan O'Hoppe.
Now, the one thing Grant has going for him, good memories from last summer against O'Hoppe, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
He goes to work on O'Hoppe, and he takes a ball low.
They mentioned that outing he had against the Angels with 10 strikeouts. So hopefully he's out there telling himself he's done it before. He can rack up the strikeouts very quickly. Just got to get back in the zone.
Righty-righty matchup. 1-0 to O'Hoppe. Big swing and a miss. That time got a fastball by him. O'Hoppe trying to at least tie the game here. Low at first, Adele at second, Moncada at third, and no outs on the board. 1-1. Low and outside, 2-1. Typically, it'd be a pretty comfortable situation to be surrounded by Angels. That's not the case right now for Holmes. An Angel at every base. Grant comes set right at the tomahawk and the 2-1 pitch. Strike. Got a sinker over. We needed that one. Now a 2-2 count on Logan O'Hoppe. O'Hoppe, a .207 hitter. Hitting 200 versus righties. Grant spins the 2-2. And he misses low and outside with a fastball. Well, he's already walked 2 this inning. No place to put O'Hoppe. And no margin for error. Here's the 3-2. Got him looking, strike 3, and that'll be challenged. He went with a fastball away. Big ABS challenge right here. Here it comes, and that is a ball. It's overturned, and the walk brings in Moncada, and it's a 2-2 game. RBI number 5 for Logan O'Hoppe. 3rd walk of the inning surrendered by Holmes. Bases still loaded. No one out for the number 9 hitter, Oswald Peraza. Right-handed batter. First pitch in for a strike. Peraza batting .212. Grant Holmes really searching for his command. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball foul behind third base coach Keith Johnston.
Yeah, and Grant's going to throw his innings today, no matter what. Even if the Angels start racking up some runs, that the bullpen is so thin. Grant has got to get deeper in this game. Normally, you might see somebody down that bullpen warming up.
0-2 from Holmes. Swing and a miss. He strikes him out. Needed that. One down. Still a ways to go. Now back to the top of the order to Zach Neto. Well, that first inning, not only a 1-2-3 inning, but did it, what, about 11 pitches?
Yeah, 10 pitches. Very efficient.
Second inning has been a doozy for Holmes. Aaron Bummer now up and loosening in the Braves bullpen. Holmes up to 33 pitches. Here comes number 34. Neto shows bunt, pulls back, snap throw down to third base, back in with a dive is Joe Adell. It was a ball, so make it a 1-0 count on Zach Neto.
Boy, the last thing this Braves team needs is a long bullpen day at the end of a 13-game consecutive game stretch.
Yeah, need Grant to get some innings today. It's a 2-2 game. We're in the bottom of the second. One-0 from Holmes. Pulled foul right behind Keith Johnson again, the third base coach. Zach Neto 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. Neto 2 for 10 in the series. He had 4 strikeouts yesterday. Holmes to the plate. Neto shows bunt and bunts that foul. It went straight down, came back up and hit his leg, but he was still in the box, so a foul ball. And now a 1-2 count. How about him squaring around twice?
Yeah, it is a bit surprising considering his power potential. I still wrapped my head around Aaron Bummer being up in the bullpen.
He's out there loosening his left arm. Holmes could really use a strikeout or a double play. Trying to limit this damage. 1-2 pitch. Hopped up, shallow right, coming in Ronald Acuna, still in, very shallow right field. He's got it. Adell holds at third. No way he's even going to think about challenging Ronald's arm. Ronald could have been another 20 yards back, and I still think Adell might have hit.
Yeah, absolutely. And you see the difference when Ronald tagged against Mike Trout. That fly ball was a touch deeper, but there was no question he was going. Vice versa, Ronald's got one of the best, strongest arms in the league. You're not going anywhere on that.
A 2-2 game, 2 down, bottom of the second. Bases loaded for Mike Trout. He's 1 for 6 in this series, 0 for 1 today with a pop out and foul ground on the first base line. First pitch on the way to Trout, but he takes a strike. Showed him a first pitch slider. Trout hit on the hand over the weekend versus the Mariners. Missed game 1 of this series, but he was in there last night and back in there again today. Holmes kicks and fires. 0-1 fouled off into the lower bowl of the stadium down the first base line. So he's got him to 0-2. Need a good slider here, doesn't he?
Yeah. Mike Trout has been under a lot of fastballs this series. I've noticed a lot of foul balls at a very high angle down the right field line in the stands, and then a lot of pop-ups. So that four-seam at the top of the zone is also open.
Ready with the 0-2. Here it comes. And he went with that high fastball and missed just a little bit high. It's a good idea. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Trout. A 2-2 game in the second. Holmes deals. Trout with a comebacker. That's out towards second. Gloved by Ozzie. Steps on the bag. And there's the third out. Grant just about gloved it. He's looking at his glove right now thinking, is there a hole in this thing? But fortunately, he had Ozzie covering his 6. He gets the out, and that ends the bottom of the second. A homer by Soler, and a run walked in. 2 runs across. We go to the top of the third, tied at 2.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're tied at 2 into the top of the third inning. By the way, here's some breaking news for you folks. I mentioned that Ronaldo, Lopez, and Jorge Soler were issued suspensions of 7 games by the league, plus an undisclosed fine. After filing an appeal, we understand that Ronaldo Lopez reached a settlement with the league and will serve a 5-game suspension effective immediately. So that counts today's games.
Yeah.
He has it reduced from 7 games to 5 games.
Yeah, starting pitchers commonly suspended 5 games. That ensures 1 start.
Check swing. That'll be fouled off by Acuna.
But since the Braves have an off day, it works out nicely. Off day tomorrow after we travel home after this game, so everybody will just file in normally.
All right, so the suspension reduced from 7 games to 5 games for Lopez, effective immediately, counting this game. 0-1 pitch. Ball up and in, 1 ball and 1 strike. We're in the top of the third. A 2-2 game, Braves at Angels. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you for the rubber game of this series. Detmers deals. 1-1 in for a strike. That'll be challenged by Acuna. It's a low slider. Vic Carapazza, home plate umpire and crew chief, makes the announcement of the challenge. And the ABS shows that was very much a strike.
Goodness.
The entire ball, not only in the zone, but about an inch or so up from the bottom of the zone. So now the 1-2 pitch. Acuna, the ground ball swiftly to short. Stabbing at Neto, plants and fires, and 1 down. Hit Wi-Fi is so reliable, it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
3 games here in Anaheim, 3 times the Braves have lost an ABS challenge early in the game. And it really makes you second-guess the rest of the way, because you know if you miss it, you're done. You're out of them.
There's just 1 left for the Braves. Detmers brings it. That'll be swung on and missed by Drake Baldwin.
There's been a couple instances late in the last 2 games where I could see guys look up at the scoreboard, whether we have 1 or 2, and questioning whether they want to challenge and potentially lose that second ABS challenge.
0-1, Baldwin takes a strike. I don't know about you, but I've gotten to the point, we're only 13 games in the season, that when a batter taps his hat, I'm thinking, I don't know about this. When the catcher does, I'm thinking, this is 100% getting overturned.
Yep.
And it's not obviously 100%, but much better rate for catchers challenging the ABS than the batters. 0-2, Baldwin fouls one back our way, just to our left. 0-2 on Drake Baldwin. 0-for-1 with a ground out today. He's 4 for 10 in the series. 2-2 game in the third. Pitch from Detmers. Pop-up, foul territory, first base side. That will reach the stands and land 1 section down from the Braves dugout, about 4 rows back.
Think about these hitters. If you really look at them when they swing, a lot of them, their heads move. And Matt Olson's one that comes to mind. He has a lot of head movement. He moves his weight forward before he turns. That's going to make it harder to judge the strike zone, whereas that catcher, he's sitting stock still back there.
0-2 to Baldwin. Almost hit him. I think it might have grazed him. It did. They just got the excess material of his uniform. And he heads down to first base. So a lot of times with the batters, you might not have seen what you think you saw.
Exactly. I mean, you're trying to produce as much force as your body can produce. So, if you don't swing, you're starting to get that process going, and your head is going to move. And it's just harder to know the boundaries.
Here's Ozzie. Big swing and a miss over the top of a changeup. Last night we saw Ozzie hit a home run in the 8th inning against a right-handed pitcher. He always has better numbers versus the lefties. In fact, he's a career .326 hitter against left-handed pitchers. Swings and misses over the top of a fastball. This season, he's hitting .313 against lefties and batting .277 for the season. But he finds himself in an 0-2 hole, runner at first, one out. 0-2 from Detmers. Pulled foul into the Angels dugout. That just caught a cameraman right in the gut. Yeah, it hit the top of the Angels dugout and then ran down the roof of the dugout. And he had both hands on the camera handles. That caught him right in the abdomen. 0-2. Will pop up on the grass in between the mound and first base, caught by Shotwell. And 2 down.
Yeah, I think Ozzie's prowess from the right-handed batter's box is one of the reasons the Braves are a perfect 4-0 against lefties this year. This is their 5th game. They've won the previous 4. It really, you see Walt Weiss change the lineup, put Ozzie way up there in that important 3-hole, and he's been answering the bell.
It changes everything. It's not just those numbers. It's what you mentioned. It's where he hits in the order and how that impacts the rest of the lineup. 2 down for Matt Olson. Takes first pitch strike. Dating back to the start of the 2019 season, no team in baseball has a better winning percentage versus left-handed starters than the Braves. And a lot of that is because of Ozzie. 0-1 to Olson. Low and away, bounces in the dirt, kicking away from Ohapi, but he pounces on it before Drake Baldwin can take off. In that period of time, the Braves have gone 170-99 against lefties in that span.
Wow. I didn't realize.
Pretty decisive, huh?
80 games over. That's crazy.
1-1 pitch. Check swing by Matt. Didn't go. And a 2-1 count. And the Braves seeing 2 lefties in this series. Saw Kikuchi yesterday. And seeing Detmers today. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for both teams. Drake Baldwin held the lead over there at first base, held by Nolan Shanuel. Here's the 2-1. Big swing and a miss by Olson. Missed the fastball. Matt, one of 2 strikeout victims by Detmers today. Struck out Olson swinging in the first, struck out Yastrzemski swinging in the second. Both lefty hitters. Olson will try to square him up here, but 2 down in the inning. And the 2-2. Ball high, 3-2. Should he walk, Austin Riley would come to the plate. Olson batting .277. Driven in 6 runs this season. Drake runs, 3-2 pitch in the air towards the gap in right center field. Sprinting back, Trout over his head. That's over the yellow line and a homer. Sent it clear across the yard. Just absolutely hit a bullet to right center field. And it's 4-2 Braves with a home run by Olson. That thing was moving.
He absolutely roasted it. I didn't think that was getting out. I thought that was a double in the gap, and Drake Baldwin had to hurry.
I'm right there with you. Boy, that thing was punished. And for Matt Olson, that is his 3rd homer of the season. RBI 7 and 8. And with that home run, he passes Marcelo Zuna for 18th in franchise history and 13th in the Atlanta era of the franchise. That'll be swung on, miss, and that's for home runs as a Brave, of course. 0-1 on Riley. Man, what an impressive shot. I'm right there with you. I thought it was going to hit off the wall on a fly, and that went just over the yellow line, which misses low. 1 ball and 1 strike on Riley. 4-2 Braves. Riley takes a strike. That came off Matt's bat at 105 miles an hour and traveled 399 feet. 4-2 Braves in the third. 1-2 pitch. Riley's going to send one down the right field line, slicing and dropping in fair. Makes the turn at first. He's going to go for it. Here's the throw from Soler. Head first dive, and they got him. And Riley immediately, while he's sitting on the base, points to the dugout and says, review that. He thinks he's in there. Decided to test it versus Soler. And this will be reviewed. So let's not go anywhere yet. In fact, as the umpires are getting together, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, so this will be reviewed. Watching a replay on our monitor here in the booth. I think he might be in there. Tag got him right in the face. Ouch.
So I just had a thought on Olson's home run, Ben. The last 2 nights we've had night games, and we've talked about how when the cold Pacific Ocean air rolls in here, the ball doesn't fly. That is not the case during day games. Day games, this is a launching pad. The ball carries. It's a great place to hit during day games. So I think that's possibly why you and I were fooled on that Olson line drive.
That's a really good point. Boy, Neto wiped his nose with that tag. Riley tried the swim move to the inside of the bag. And I thought he had his left hand on the front corner of the bag before the tag came in. Waiting on Vic Carapazza. He's the home plate umpire and crew chief. And here we go. If he can turn on the microphones.
After review, the call is overturned.
It is overturned. And a double by Austin Riley. So the Braves with 2 runs here in the third, looking for more after that double by Riley. By the way, after that home run by Olson, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run saves Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. The beat rolls on. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Takes a front door slider for a strike. And this will be challenged by Dubon. So if this is not overturned, the Braves will be out of ABS challenges. Waiting on the video simulation. That is a strike. And that's the last challenge the Braves had today.
Oh, boy.
Half of that ball was in the zone. So the 2 challenges wasn't really all that close, was it? Or either one of them.
The Braves might need to review their strategy with their hitters here.
Riley a lead at second. 0-1, missed the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Four-2 Braves, top of the third inning. This is Detmer's 62nd pitch of the game. Lefty deals. It's pulled out to short. Backhanded out there by Neto. Plants and fires high. And it's a horrible throw right into the dugout. Riley will score. 5-2 Braves on the errant throw by Zach Neto. It's like that ball had its own engine attached to it. It just zoomed right over Shotwell and into the Braves dugout. Hope they're all paying attention over there.
We talked about that being a factor in this series. The Braves coming in. They did make 2 errors yesterday, the Braves, but a much better defensive ball club than the Angels. This Angels ball club to me is built around slugging. And a lot of times when you fill a lineup with a bunch of power hitters, you do make some compromises on defense, and that it's been a factor, that's for sure.
So 3 runs across for the Braves. Runner at second, still 2 down. Inning started with a ground out by Acuna. Baldwin then hit by a pitch. Ozzie Albies popped out, so there were 2 down and a runner at first. But then Matt Olson homered. Austin Riley doubled. And then that error by Zach Neto puts Dubon at second and scores Riley. Here comes Yastrzemski, as he is the 7th Brave to the plate in the top of the 3rd inning. 1-1 pitch. Correction, first pitch, I should say. They didn't clear the balls and strikes from the last bat. That swung on, missed 0-1. So 0-1 on Yastrzemski. 0-1 pitch. Popped up, shallow left, coming in low. Sunglasses on, staggers a bit, makes the catch. That ends the inning. But twice before that last out, Detmers thought he was out of the jam. And it continued on twice thanks to a double and an error. Braves scored 3 times in the inning. We go to the bottom of the 3rd, 5-2 Braves.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at onefc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Progressive knows sports brings people together, but you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Grant Holmes out there with a 3-run lead. 5-2 Braves into the bottom of the 3rd inning. Nolan Shotwell leads off for the Angels, takes a called strike. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day, and at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 0-1 from Holmes. Nibbling and missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hope you're having a great afternoon. I know that top of the 3rd inning certainly helped with a 3-run frame. Really good to be spending some time with you today here on the Braves Radio Network. 1-1 misses low alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you for the rubber game of this series from the Big A in Anaheim, Angel Stadium. Holmes 2-1. Ground ball out to first. Loved on 2 swift bounces by Matt Olson. Takes it to the bag himself. And 1 away here in the 3rd inning.
Good quick out there for Grant. Last inning, he was really on the ropes. Bases loaded, no outs. He did have to use 31 pitches. So good to get some quick outs here. A 9 or 10 pitch inning would be a welcome sight.
Jorge Soler belted one out of here last inning. And here it comes to the plate. He'll take a ball low. This will be the last game he plays for a few days. And he'll start his suspension beginning tomorrow. Here's the 1-0 pitch. There's a hot shot out to second. Ozzie's got it. He wings it over to first base for the out. 2 quick outs. Actually, you might say that the suspension for Soler would start on Friday. They have an off day tomorrow. They hit the road and start up a road trip in Cincinnati and face a pretty hot Reds team. That Reds team 8-3 to begin the season.
Yeah, they're making some noise in the Central.
They're tied for first place with the Brewers. Braves enter the action a half game back with the Mets for first place in the East. There's a ball outside. Mets are trailing in the 4th inning to the Diamondbacks 5-0. To Yohan Moncada. Sent foul up into the second deck down the left field line. A lot of day baseball. Orioles leading the White Sox 5-3 in the 9th. Dodgers have a 2-1 lead in the 7th on the Blue Jays. What a road trip with the Dodgers. My goodness. Phillies and Giants scoreless in the 6th. Nats trailing the Cardinals 2-1 in the 4th. 1-1 pitch. There's a called strike. All those scores are brought to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Marlins hosting the Reds later this afternoon. 1-2 pitch. Got him, looking strike 3. That's a bounce back inning. Exactly what Holmes needed. A 1-2-3 third. We go to the top of the 4th. Braves leading 5-2.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Ben Darren and Jay Chad with you from Anaheim. Braves leading 5-2. This is the final game of this road trip. And the final game of 13 straight to begin the season without an off day. Braves have their first off day of the season tomorrow. And then we'll start up a homestand versus the Guardians, followed by the Marlins. And we can't wait to see it at the ballpark. That game Friday night, Bryce Elder and Slade Ciccone. That'll be a 7:15 Eastern first pitch. And I'll tell you, Darren, there are 2 things I'm really looking forward to when we get home Friday night. There's a pitch on the way from Detmers to Heim. And Heim takes the ball outside. Number 1. Braves will be debuting their brand new City Connect uniforms. They'll be wearing those all weekend, and those look really good. So the Braves will be on the field wearing those City Connects on Friday. 1-0, and Heim with a fly ball towards right center field. To his left, Mike Trout under it makes the catch. But maybe more than anything, after what we saw last night with the benches clearing and Walt Weiss, the 62-year-old manager of the Braves, as well as Taekwondo black belt, out there taking down Jorge Soler. I cannot wait for the crowd to roar for Walt when he's announced with the starting lineups on Friday night.
Yeah, it's going to be special. Deservedly so.
Place is going to go bonkers. Detmers brings it. Front door breaking ball misses. But we want to hear you early and loud in that game, and I just can't wait for that eruption when they announce Walt. Not that he wasn't popular already, but popularity skyrocketing after what we saw last night. 1-0 fouled back by Harris.
Yeah, those City Connects, they can be hit or miss. Braves did a nice job. I really like theirs. I'm sure these players are excited. They're probably going to wear some special edition cleats they have prepared for the weekend. They'll be looking good.
There's a 1-1 to Michael Harris. Swung on miss. When you say hit or miss, in my mind, most of them have been miss.
There's been quite a few.
And I can be a pretty staunch uniform critic, admittedly. But I really, really like these. And I like them better than the last one. I'll be honest, I think you've seen some whiffs around the league with some of these City Connects, but a lot of them actually. 1-2 misses inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The one that comes to mind for me is the Rockies. What about you?
How much time do you have?
You get a long list.
Had a long list, man. Here's the 2-2. Harris fouls one off. I think the second round for the Red Sox is way better than their first round of City Connects. When they had the marathon theme with the yellow and the blue, I thought that was atrocious. I didn't really like the Phillies. I hated the Mets. That's nothing new. That'll be swung on and missed. Harris strikes out. I didn't like the ones that said Wrigleyville for the Cubs. There's a bunch I haven't liked. I mean, a lot.
Yeah, I put up some pictures. There are some really bad ones.
The Rangers have been just swinging and missing. I don't even know what they got going on. And that first round for the Rangers looked like something out of a bad tattoo parlor. There's a ball outside to Acuna. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. 1-0 to Acuna. In for a strike. Braves leading 5-2 in the top of the 4th inning. This will be pitch number 75 from Detmers, and he misses high. Reed Detmers, 26 years old, has a no-hitter on his resume back in his rookie season. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Acuna. In for a strike. That no-hitter for Detmers, the most recent of Angels no-hitters, and one of 9 no-hitters that have been thrown in this ballpark in its 60 seasons, or 60 years, I should say, in existence. 2-2 pitch. Missed inside 3-2. How about this? Only Fenway Park and Dodger Stadium amongst the current big league ballparks have seen more no-hitters than this place. Fenway with 14, Dodger Stadium with 13, this place with 9. 3-2 fouled back.
So you mentioned this is the 3rd oldest park, or 4th oldest park, so that leaves just Wrigley that's not ahead and is older.
Right, and significantly older than this park. But this place is, of course, they had Nolan Ryan pitching here for years. He pitched 2 of his no-hitters here. 3-2 fouled off. Nolan Ryan's first no-hitter here was in 1974. It was the 3rd of his 7. He struck out 15 batters in that no-hitter in 74. And then his next no-hitter came here a year later in 75, struck out 9 Orioles. 3-2 pitch. Pulled foul. So, yeah, you have Nolan Ryan in your uniform for, I believe it was 7 seasons. You're gonna rack up some no-hitters.
Yeah, no-hitters going to be old hat for you to broadcast if you're working during his era.
The pitch to Acuna, and he misses low, ball 4. The Braves get a 2-out base runner. And this is the second time Ronald has been on base in this game. Here comes Mike Maddox, pitching coach for the Angels.
There's some good things happening in this Braves lineup. When we came into the series, the 2 Braves that were really scuffling, Acuna, Riley. Ronald now has 2 hits in his last 4 plate appearances with a walk. Riley 3 for 5 with a walk as well. So these guys are getting it going last night and today. And if you get these guys going and everybody else stays hot, there's going to be some fun on that homestand.
I can't wait for it. This is one of those momentum games where if you can win this game, not only do you win this series, you have a really good road trip. And this is not an easy road trip going to Phoenix and then here. Here comes Drake Baldwin. Drake takes a called strike. And that would also finish up the 13-game stretch on a high note. And it's something that we've been chatting with Walt a lot about in the first 2 weeks of the season, about getting through these 13 straight, not wearing out your bullpen, making sure you last. 0-1 to Baldwin. Just a touch high, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that first strike Drake took, I don't think he liked it. And he looked at Vic Carapazza and said, I really like to challenge that one.
1-1 off the end of the bat, foul, arcing into the seats down the left field line. A ball and 2 strikes on Drake Baldwin. He was hit by a pitch in the 3rd inning and scored. Braves leading 5-2 in the top of the 4th inning. Good lead at first base by Ronaldo. Pitch from Detmers. A reach and a miss. Got him with a changeup. And that ends the top of the 4th inning. So the Braves get a 2-out walk. Nothing beyond that. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 5-2 Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. Next in the verse, Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Los Angeles. Braves leading the Angels 5-2 in the rubber games of the series. It'll be Adele, Lowe, and Ohapi, 6, 7, and 8 for the Angels in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch to Adele is a ball low and outside. It's a Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean card country all season long. And if the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. 1-0 pitch is low, 2-0. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. That was a really nice get back on track inning for Grant in the 3rd, wasn't it?
Yeah, just 10 pitches in that frame. He mentioned he threw 31 in the 2nd. So I'm looking for another quick one here to get back on track.
2-0 to Joe Adele. Then foul. Adele's dad, Scott Adele, was an offensive lineman at NC State and was drafted by the Saints in 1992. So his dad took the football route. And Joe Adele, a really good baseball player. In fact, his dad tells a really interesting story about Joe when he was in the Little Leagues. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He swings and misses at a slider. One day when his dad, Scott, was in a business meeting, he got a phone call from Joe's head coach of the Little League team. And he said, I just got to call you and tell you what your son did. Joe was only 8 years old, and he hit a ball over the fence that was 150 feet from the plate. And they said, we're not used to seeing 8-year-olds hit balls that deep. 2-2 in the air towards right field. Coming on, Acuna takes it on a bounce. And it's a leadoff single for Joe Adele. Well, that really got everybody's attention, and Joe is just an 8-year-old bashing balls over fences at 150 feet. He's been hitting the ball hard ever since.
He sure has. He's top 3-4 in the league in terms of swing speed, so he gets his money's worth on his swings, and as a result, he's still hitting the balls farther than most of the guys he plays with.
He's 2 for 2 with a couple of singles. Here's Josh Lowe. Lowe takes a ball. Speaking of dads, Josh Lowe's father, a very impressive story. 5-2 Braves here in the fourth. Pitch on the way from Grant Holmes. That'll be fouled off. Josh Lowe, of course, the brother of Nate Lowe, Nathaniel Lowe. They both play in the big leagues, but their father may be even more impressive. Their dad, David, was drafted by the Mariners in 1986. But he decided he wanted to be a pilot in the United States Navy. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Josh Lowe. Pickoff over to first base, and Adele back in with a dive. In fact, his father, David, had committed to play both baseball and football at Vanderbilt, but instead attended the U.S. Naval Academy, where he played linebacker for the football team, pitched for the baseball team. He always wanted to be an astronaut. How about that? 1-1, guided out to second. Ozzy's got it, shovels to second. There's one. Dubon across the bag, fires, not in time. Well, that time Lowe stays out of the double play with his hustle. But finishing the story, Josh Lowe's dad, David, wanted to be an astronaut and became a naval aviator and a career fighter pilot in the U.S. Navy for 20 years. Wow, that's impressive.
He's just one of those guys that you just feel inferior to. You look at the resumes of these astronauts, especially the ones on this most recent mission around the moon, and it's just incredible all the things they achieve in one lifetime.
Runner at first, one down for Logan O'Hoppe. That'll be fouled back. You and I have a lot of the same interests. I mean, outside of baseball, you and I have really gotten into this launch in Artemis 2 and going around the moon and things like that. And just some of the stories you and I have sent each other back and forth with all the details of the technology and such. Just mesmerizing. Well, one fouled back.
Yeah, absolutely. Pretty funny that they figured out all that technology except for the toilet. Whoever was head of the toilet team, he's having a bad week.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off. What was it, an Apollo 13? And they released the waste, and they said, here comes Constellation, you Ryan. Yeah, that's been truly an amazing story following Artemis 2, going around the back of the moon. 0-2 now. Pick off over to first, and back into the dive, Josh Lowe. Breeze still blowing out to left field on a cloudless day here in L.A. Logan O'Hoppe swings and misses, so he strikes out, 2 down.
Yeah, astronauts, they're just better than us, except for that one, the crazy one that drove across multiple states peeing her pants. She might not have been vetted well enough.
I hate there's 2 outs in this inning. There's a pitch on the way to Oswald Peraza. Pick off over to first base and back with a dive low. I just never know what you're going to bring up. It's one of the many reasons I love working with you. Oswald Peraza, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Here's the pitch. Swung on, miss. Fastball 94. Holmes at 64 pitches, 39 strikes. 0-1. Just outside with a fastball. Like I mentioned, another clear day, so there's mountains way off in the distance visible. San Gabriel Mountains. Freeway buzzing with automobiles out there beyond center. 1-1 pitch, cracked in the air to left field, charging in now, making a running catch, Mike Yastrzemski. It's like Mike knew exactly where that ball was going to be. Ran right to the spot, makes the catch, and that ends the bottom of the fourth. Who knows what we'll get into in the fifth? Stick around. We had that wave 5-2 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Here in Anaheim, Braves leading 5-2. We enter the top of the 5th inning. Ozzie Albies followed by Matt Olson and Austin Riley. That was a clean bottom of the 4th put together by Grant Holmes. And that means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. More on that after the first pitch to Ozzie. Detmers brings it, and there's a 2-hopper out to third and foul. That was gloved by Moncada, but just on the foul side of the line. 0-1. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow, and here's what you get. Half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. If you want more information, visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. I'll have all the info you need right there. No balls and a strike on Ozzie Albies. 0 for 1 with a sac fly and an RBI. One from Detmers, pulled out towards short past the diving Zach Neto, and he just burned one to the left side. Leadoff single for Ozzie Albies. A leadoff single, here's Matt Olson. Right-hander tossing in the Angels bullpen, Ryan Zefferson. Out there warming his right arm. Here comes Matt Olson. Olson swings and misses at a first pitch slider. Matt with a 2-run homer in the 3rd inning. Thing left a vapor trail behind it as he zipped it over the right center field wall. And the 0-1 pitch. Olson takes the ball low and outside. Good amount of Braves fans down there along the first base line. Seeing a lot of blue down there. 1-1 pitch. A little bit off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. All the way out here on the West Coast, yet at the same time, we've got to meet several Braves fans who live out here. They're used to watching the Braves on TV or listening on the radio. There's the 2-1. There's a ball inside, and so many of them, of course, grew up watching the Superstation. And it's fun no matter where we go, but I love when we're a long way from home in a place like this and still see hundreds of Braves fans coming out and getting to mingle with some of them. And hear their individual stories about becoming Braves fans. 3-1 to Olson. A high fly ball to center. Mike Trout shading his eyes. He comes in. So does Josh Lowe. And in left center, it's Lowe's ball. On the way here in the 4th inning.
I was just looking back at my scorebook, Ben. We departed Atlanta for Arizona. Olson sitting on 0 home runs. He's hit 3 this road trip. Also started the road trip hitting 261, so he's liking the life on the road.
It's been a good trip for him. Here comes Kurt Suzuki. That'll be the end of the line for Reed Detmers. Angels will make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. At least we believe. He's not taking the ball away from Detmers yet. And now he makes the call. So will be Zephyr John coming along. So the Angels make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, I got the answer for you. Go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. How about Zephyr John when we come back? 5-2 Braves in the top of the fifth.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 5, Angels 2 as we continue the top of the fifth. Reed Detmers finishes after 4 1/3 innings. On to relieve him, right-hander Ryan Zephyr-John. That's spelled Zepherjahn. Zephyr-John has pitched in 3 games this season. His last one, pretty impressive, struck out 5 consecutive Mariners.
Big, tall right-hander from Topeka, Kansas. Pitch all the way from Zephyr-John. And a ball outside to Austin Riley. 5 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves, including a 2-run homer by Matt Olson. 2 runs, 3 hits, and an error for the Angels. Pitch from Zephyr-John. That'll miss low. And this will be challenged by catcher Logan O'Hoppe. That one actually looked low to me. We're about to find out with the APS challenge. And that indeed was a ball. A rare catcher's miss on the APS challenge. By almost half an inch. Got a 2-0 count on Riley. Angels lose one of their challenges. They have one left. 2-0 pitch misses high. Zephyr-John out of the University of Kansas. Comes from an athletic family. His mom played basketball and softball in college. There's a called strike on Riley. There goes Ozzie. 3-1. Misses low. Go down to second base. It's ball 4. And that'll put Riley aboard at first base and Ozzie down to second.
Well, what a turnaround for Riley. Really scuffed when we came in. And now it's quiet takes. Hitting the ball hard. Hitting the ball to both fields. Right and left. Very exciting if you're a Braves fan.
He's been putting a lot of work in. And sometimes when you're working that hard, you're just grinding your wheels, and maybe that's where he was. And since coming to Los Angeles, things have really turned around for him. 3rd time he's been on base in this game. Mauricio Dubon takes a ball low and outside. 5-2 Braves, top of the 5th inning. Also a good series for Mauricio Dubon. 3 hits in the series. That includes a home run in game 1. Hit 2 homers on this road trip. 1-0 in for a strike. Zipped over a sinker in 96. Ben, Darren, and Jay Chad with you. Rubber game of the series. Trying to add on to this 3-run lead. Only 1 out. 1-1 pitch. Sent foul up into the third deck. Well, that came in with its teeth showing. That bounces around and eventually secured by a fan. Dubon batting .333. Chance to drive in a run. 1-2 way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
A little disappointed, Ben. Angels gave Zephyr John my number. You'd think my 2 months of mediocre pitching here would have been enough to retire it.
You just don't hand out 56. I mean, come on. 2-2 outside. 3-2. If he walks him, that would load him up for Mike Yastrzemski. Dubon requests time. He adjusts that batting glove and that guard on top of the left batting glove. Rewraps the Velcro strap on it. And he digs back in. Dubon reached on an error in his last trip to the plate. 3-2 is going to be hammered down the left field line. That rolls all the way into the corner and up against the wall. Ozzie will score. Coming around third base, Riley make it a 2 RBI double. Mauricio Dubon with a piercing shot down the left field line, and the Braves have a 7-2 lead.
Boy, Dubon is enjoying Southern California too. Home run game 1, 2 hits last night, 2 RBI double. Ha-Sung Kim, heck of a player. Can't wait till he gets back. But you got to find somewhere to play Dubon if he's hitting like this.
That's a great point. Good news is he can play about 5-6 different positions.
That's the truth.
That'll close the line on Detmers. Here comes Yastrzemski. Ball outside of Mike. So here in the inning, it's gone single, fly out, walk, and then that double. Of the 7 runs scored by the Braves, 6 of them charged to Detmers. There's ball low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Love these mid-inning add-on runs. Only 1 out, 2-0 pitch. Almost hit him in the back foot.
Yeah, you got to love the add-on runs, especially considering a lot of your high-leverage arms probably having a spa day today. Got their feet kicked up down there in the bullpen. So if you could make this one a laugher, you're up by 8, 10, 12 runs. You're feeling good.
3-0 pitch. In for a called strike. Now you do that. That's going to be one really fun flight home, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah, off day tomorrow. Guys really excited to get home and readjust to the time zone, I'm sure.
Braves leading 7-2. 3-1 in for a strike, 3-2. Talking about how much we love the add-on runs. We'll make that double by Mauricio Dubon. The Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Ground ball to the right side, secured by Peraza at second. Wings it to first for the out. Over to third base, Dubon, and he's over there with 2 down. So with 2 outs, Jonah Heim comes up to the plate. We think about setting a tone, and that's something that can be cliche time to time, but the Braves scored some early runs in this game. And when you do that after what we saw last night, it feels like you take a lot of that momentum from last night and bring it right into today's game. Heim fouls one back. And what really, in my mind, set it for the Braves, number one, they get that run in the first inning when Acuna scored, but the 2-out double by Jonah Heim, when they drove in a run there, took a quick 2-0 lead. I thought that was a good tone setter.
Yeah, I love it. They love the hard-nosed reputation Walt Weiss has, and I feel like this team's going to take that on.
Heim takes the ball high.
The tone was set when Ray Lewis Weiss sacked Soler last night. I'm telling you, nothing but good things can happen as long as nobody got hurt in that fight.
There's the 1-1. Swung on miss. Speaking of that, it's been funny to see all these football accounts, pro and college, tweeting at Walt Weiss saying, we'd like to sign Walt Weiss. Or the Falcons put out a tweet talking about signing Walt Weiss.
Yeah, the afterglow of that is that those guys probably in that clubhouse sat around and talked about it all morning. They weren't on their phones checking their feeds. They were talking.
1-2 from Severjohn, popped up. Third base side towards foul territory. Moncada shading his eyes with the glove, and in foul ground he has it for the out. And that ends the top of the fifth. I wanted to bring that up when we come back. That's a really good point. Braves scratch across 2 here in the top of the fifth. We go to the bottom of the inning, 7-2 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without...
But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
7, Angels 2 into the bottom of the 5th inning. Grant Holmes back out there for his 5th inning of work. Top of the order there to greet him, and Zach Neto. First pitch to Neto. He swings and pops one up, maybe playable. In between the first base line and the dugout, Olsen under it, calling everyone off, makes the catch with the sunglasses on. 1 pitch and 1 down. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It tastes a little peppery and a little tangy. And it tastes a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot Bayou Sauce. Something you're really good at, Darren, is really breaking down what a clubhouse atmosphere is like, the chemistry of a clubhouse, what's good, what's bad for the collective group. Pitch on the way to Mike Trout, misses low and inside. And you're making a really good point before that third out about a night like last night, not just the moment and the intensity of the moment, but also winning the game. And what that's like for bringing guys together. It's a lot of times easy for guys to just crawl into their phones and look at social media. Trout with a towering fly ball to center. Shouldn't be a problem. Harris, so long as he can find it, he loses it momentarily, but now he finds it. Sun was blinding him, but he makes the catch right there on the warning track. And 2 quick outs. But a night like last night, guys had their phones down, a lot of conversing with each other.
Oh, absolutely. You know, you go through something like that together, it just builds camaraderie and togetherness. And, you know, when those happen, I mentioned last night how hectic they are. And afterwards, guys are going to sit around and be like, well, what'd you do? You know, did you jump the fence? Dylan Lee jumped the bullpen fence to get out there faster. I was proud of him, young man.
2 down. There's a ball. Oh, yeah, never mind the gate.
Yeah.
I'm coming over the top of the fence.
Yeah. And, you know, guys spend a lot of time talking about it, and you might talk to a guy that you haven't talked to much this season, and it just brings a clubhouse together. And I know that continued into this morning.
Here's a 1-0 pitch. Called strike on Shonowell.
And, you know, it's such a rare occurrence to get in a real fight like that in the major leagues. You do that with a group of guys, and you certainly never forget it.
1-1 from Grant Holmes. Line drive caught at first by Matt Olson, and a swift bottom of the 5th inning. Well, Grant had that 1 rough inning in the 2nd. Since then, he's been breezing through Angels hitters. He's completed 5. We go to the top of the 6th. 7-2 Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
7-2 Braves into the top of the sixth inning. Harris, Acuna, and Baldwin coming up here in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And it's still Zephyr on the mound for the Angels.
Grant Holmes had such a swift inning there. There was more I wanted to talk about in this Braves team, and especially in kind of a perception of the team in recent years.
First pitch, misses high, 1-0.
I remember reading an article last year where some teams were calling the Braves business-like. There's a lot of professional players. They've got a lot of guys that just check in, punch the clock, and play.
1-0 pitch, swung on, missed.
And so it's the perception across the league by some teams was that the Braves didn't have an edge. And I think last night, and especially what Walt Weiss did, just turned that on its head. You know, this is a tough team.
Ball outside, 2-1.
And we haven't had too many incidents like that since, Urena was throwing at Ronald a few years back. But last night will certainly change some perceptions.
I think that's a really good point. Here's the 2-1. There's a ball outside. Everybody saw what happened last night. And maybe the first thought that came to some folks' mind was, wow, this is a different team altogether. Maybe a different identity. 3-1 high and outside, leadoff walk.
And Alex Anthopoulos does a great job in the front office selecting guys with good makeup. And he doesn't want a lot of troublemakers in the clubhouse. And if you go too far with that, you get a lifeless team. And you need some guys that have an edge to them. And I think last night showed this Braves team has an edge now.
I'll tell you what's interesting about that. Acuna takes a called strike. Usually when people are saying a team needs a guy with an edge, they mean a player.
Yes.
Now, I'm not saying there aren't players down there who would have that edge, but in this case, we're talking about the manager having that edge. 0-1 pitch fouled off by Acuna. So does it really matter where it comes from? Does it have to be a player, or can it be a manager that fills that role?
This year especially, I'm reminded how much a manager can influence a team's culture and their mentality. Walt already had a tough reputation around the league, and guys knew about that. But over time, that's just going to spread to his players. And I go back to my time with Buck Showalter. He wasn't the nicest guy in the world. He had an edge. And so us as players adopted that same edge. We were going to do little things right. We'd take every pitch, to 100% of our ability. We weren't going to give anything away. And we had a reputation that we weren't going to take anything. And I like how the Braves responded last night, especially what Walt did. I know he's not a player, but our players were right in there mixing it up too.
By the way, that foul ball caught O'Hoppe right in his melon. That shook him up a bit. They check on him to make sure he's all right. By the way, the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning, if the Braves hit a homer here in the sixth inning, our contestant, Jason Cook, out of Richmond Hill, Georgia, won $1,750. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. 7-2 Braves, top of the sixth. They just let Zephyr fire a warm-up pitch in there after the time they were looking at catcher Logan O'Hoppe. Might have been more for O'Hoppe than Zefferjohn. Making sure he can see straight. That hit him square in the mask. No balls and 2 strikes on Ronald Acuna. He has doubled, he has walked, he's also scored a run. Harris bluffs, pitches high and outside. Last night, one of those stories that we'll be talking about for a long time. It's social media, of course, has been a wildfire since last night. Pickoff over to first base. And back for the dive, Harris. Of course, Braves fans just loving and showing so much pride in what they saw last night. One of my favorites are the folks who have called for a Walt Weiss bobblehead where he's spearing Jorge Soler. That'd be something. Off again to first base, and back for the dive is Harris.
Who caught a bad beat was Austin Riley. He was going to make the tackle, but Mateo tripped him up. He was coming in hot.
Couldn't shed the block.
No, he couldn't.
See if Harris wants to take off here after 2 disengagements by Zefferjohn. Ball and 2 strikes. Harris not going. Pitch swung on, missed. Acuna strikes out, going after high heat. I did some digging. Walt Weiss, as a player, played 24 games here in his career. Did pretty well. He had a .293 career average in this ballpark. Also hit a homer here and drove in 9 RBIs. His homer actually came in the last game he ever played in this ballpark. That was in 1997. He was playing for the Rockies and hit a homer off Jason Dixon. Harris runs, pitches a ball high to Baldwin. Throw down to second. 1-hop throw, and he's in there. Stolen base for Michael Harris. Harris with his first steal, his first attempt of the season. And he's in scoring position for 1 down. Walt would go on to hit 3 more homers in his career. He finished with 25 for his career. But I bet when he hit that home run in the final game he ever played here, he thought, that might be the best moment I've ever had in this ballpark. Little did he know, some almost 30 years later, maybe the biggest moment he would ever have in this ballpark would take place with him as the manager of the Braves. Runner at second, 1 out, 7-2 Braves. Baldwin fouls a fastball back.
And even his post-game comments handled perfectly. Talking about how much he loves Big Georgie Soler, their teammates. But I had to put him down because he was going to hurt one of my guys. I mean, that's just... You're right. That's Chuck Norris level stuff.
There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Baldwin. There's the ball high. Now, those two love each other, respect each other. I mean, Jorge Soler will be a hero in Atlanta forever with what he did in the 2021 World Series. But I love another thing that Walt told us before the game today. He said, look, everybody was healthy. Nobody got hurt. So good time had by all. A little bit of a rumble. There's a ball floated down the left field line, slicing foul. That lands about 3 rows deep, section down for the Angels dugout.
I know we talk about Drake Baldwin a lot. I would guess he's over 10 foul balls today with 2 strikes. I mean, he just works the opposing pitcher to death. Such a mature 2-strike approach.
He can drive in another run with a base hit here. 2-2 is low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. He's driven in 14 runs in the team's first 12 games. This is the 13th game of the season. And he's 0 for 2, hit by a pitch, but a chance to add on to the RBI total with a base hit right here. 3-2, he connects, hits one out towards center field. That'll splash in for a hit. Coming around third base and coming to the plate now, Michael Harris. It's another RBI base hit for Drake Baldwin. He's been hotter than a baker's belt buckle to begin the season. And the Braves add on to the lead. It's now 8-2 Atlanta. RBI 15. You like that one, huh?
A couple times a year you get me with the old folksy saying.
So a walk and a stolen base for Harris. And he scores on the base hit by Baldwin. And Drake is just unbelievable. There's a ball outside. And so much of it, to your point, doing it with that two-strike approach.
He's incredible. I tried to tell him about that or ask him about it yesterday, and he said, no. I don't want to hear about it.
1-0 pitch, swung on, miss.
I wanted to ask him why he's so good with two strikes. You know, it's such a standout quality for a young player, and he just didn't want to hear any of it. He said, I don't want to know my numbers. Thank you, though.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, miss. Now, here's my question to you. If you were still playing, do you think he'd be more open to talking about it? Because they won't talk to broadcasters about what they're doing right. That's a no-no.
Really?
I mean,
oh, yeah. You got Riley last year. You jinxed him.
Yep. Jinxed Riley in Arizona last year. He didn't like me for a month. There's a called strike. As it goes down looking. 2 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
2 down. Matt Olson climbing in. Braves leading 8-2 in the top of the 6th. Olson takes the ball high and outside.
To answer your question, no, I don't think he would talk to me about it. There's a lot of guys when they're unconscious, right? He's not thinking at the plate at all, and he doesn't want a conversation with me or a teammate, clouding that clear mental space.
1-0 to Olson. Big chopper to second, taken on the third bounce by Oswald Peraza. Goes to first for the third out. Braves tack on another run on the base hit by Drake Baldwin. We're off to the bottom of the 6th inning, 8-2 Braves.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading the Angels 8-2, we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Still Grant Holmes out there on the mound. There was a time where it looked like Grant might not make it through the 2nd inning. In fact, the Braves had action in the bullpen as things were coming unglued there in the 2nd. Soler picks the ball outside. In fact, Jorge Soler led off the 2nd inning with a homer. And then 3 of the next 4 batters walked. And there was a base hit mixed in there as well. And Grant did a nice job to keep it on the rails, limit the damage to 2 runs. There's a called strike. And since then, he's locked back in. It was just 1 inning where things were just off by just a little bit. Now he's corrected all that. 1-1 to Soler. Strike.
Yeah, 31 pitches in that 2nd inning. Worked hard. Since then, he's gone innings of 10, 15, and 6 pitches last inning. Right back on track with his pitch count to help out that tired bullpen.
He's at 75 pitches for the game. And the 1-2. Just a little bit low and outside. 2-2. I don't care where the game's being played. When you have an inning like that, it's hard to bounce back. But then you add the extra element of this being a road game. That's hard to do. 2-2 pitch. Popped up. Austin Riley looking skyward from his position at third. Under it, makes the catch, one down. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. 8-2 Braves. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you for the rubber game of this series. Here is Yoan Moncada. With a first pitch swing and a ground ball weakly to first base. Gloved by Olsen, tosses the bag, 2 quick outs. Just feels like the Angels are going through the motions after what the Braves have done, adding on run after run in the middle innings.
Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. You know, they're not working counts at all against a starter that threw 31 pitches in the second. They're just getting up there and swinging. And they know the Braves have a tired bullpen, but they're not trying to work that angle at all.
2 down for Joe Adell. Adell takes a strike. That fastball 93 from Holmes. Black glove on his left hand, tucked up against his left rib cage. Now comes set. A 1 to Joe Adell. He swings and misses at a slider low and away. Adell has solved Holmes twice, 2 for 2, 2 singles. Outside of that, a lot of offers. 0-2. Outside 1 and 2. Neto 0 for 3. Trout 0 for 3. Shonwell 0 for 3. Moncada 0 for 2. Lowe, Ohapi, and Peraza all 0 for. 1-2. In the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Get those add-on runs like the Braves have done. I can just sap the life out of the other team. Braves with 1 in the first, 1 in the second, 3 in the third, 2 in the fifth, 1 in the sixth. Ready with a 2-2 Grant Holmes. Here it comes. And a high fly ball to center. Under it now, Michael Harris. Michael loses it for a moment, but finds it, makes the catch. And another 1-2-3 inning put together by Grant Holmes. He's been terrific here lately. We go to the top of the 7th, 8-2 Braves.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company. If you like to do this, or that, or even that, and you want to stay with it, Emory's got your back, or your shoulder, or your hip, or your knee. Our sports medicine specialists treat more world-class, professional, and college-level athletes than anyone else in the state. We'll treat you like a pro and get you back in play. That's the Emory difference. Make an appointment at emoryhealthcare.org/sports.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Entering the top of the 7th, Braves leading at 8-2. Angel starter Reed Detmers went 4 1/3. Reliever Ryan Zephyrdon went 1 2/3, giving up 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned. Braves doing a great job of pushing that lead out to 6. We have another reliever entering the game, right-hander Sam Bachman. 26-year-old out of Miami University. He's off to a good start. He has 4 games pitched this season, 5 2/3 innings pitched, 7 strikeouts, and a very minuscule ERA of a 1.59. So he's got some good stuff. As you mentioned, this game's starting to feel like getting a little procedural for this Angels team. Couple more runs here might be the death knell.
Austin Riley to lead it off. Takes ball outside. Yeah, just looking at the last few innings and these at-bats for the Angels, it's like they're already on the plane to Cincinnati. So 3 innings left to be played, so we'll see how things turn out. But feeling good about this one. Riley hits one well to deep center field. Trout going back, circles off his route, makes the catch out in left center field. One out here in the 7th inning. I'll tell you another thing the Braves have done a really good job of today. They've been walked 4 times. They've turned 3 of those free passes into runs. Very efficient approach.
In terms of situational hitting and producing runs without home runs today has been my favorite game to watch this season. They're doing a great job. 2 runs scored because of a stolen base.
Mauricio Dubon takes a called strike.
Moving guys over, using the team speed, hitting the sac fly when you need to. It's been a really fun game to call.
That was the first time they've gotten Riley out today. He'd been on 3 times and scored 3 times. Dubon fouls one off.
And he'll take that out. That was a line drive to the warning track in center field. You know, that's one of those outs you feel just fine with.
It came off his bat at 105 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah.
That bat's in tune. 8-2 Braves, top of the 7th. 0-2 pitch. Dubon with a lazy ground ball out to short. Up with it now is Neto. Throws across for the out. Good hustle by Dubon. He was digging it out all the way down the line. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Lads. The Warrior Lads is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarriorlads.org to learn more. Talking about that upcoming homestand, Braves will see the Guardians when we get to town. Yastrzemski swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour sinker. For that upcoming series, Braves will send out Elder, Perez, and Sale. That'll be the 3-game series with Cleveland, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 0-1 pitch. In tight. And by the way, all 3 of those games will be night games, even the Sunday game. That's a 7:20 Eastern first pitch on Sunday to follow the 2 7:15 Eastern first pitches on Friday and Saturday. 1-1. Just low and inside. So game 1 Friday night, Elder versus Slade Ciccone. Game 2, Martin Perez versus Parker Messick. And then game 3, Chris Sale and Tanner Bybee. It's a good Guardian club. All low and in.
And Braves players will certainly appreciate those 3 night games. You know, we're going to be hopping 3 time zones back home tonight. And we've been here just long enough for our bodies to become accustomed to this time zone. And so they'll love having those 3 night games this weekend.
Hitters count for Yastrzemski. 3-1 in for a strike. It's definitely a challenge when you're out west for a while and then head back east. It'll take you 2, 3, 4 days sometimes to get your body clock back in line. 3-2 fouled back right under us.
And that's one of the challenges of Major League Baseball that you don't hear much about. But these teams certainly put a lot of resources into combating it. Most teams have a sleep scientist on staff or consulting on strategies to better manage your internal clock when you change time zones.
3-2 pitch. This tie ball 4. 2-out walk to Yastrzemski. Well, the Braves will be home to see the Guardians and the Marlins. And then there's another road trip right after that to Philly and Washington. Come back home after that. And then the trip after that, it's another trip out west. And I think a lot of the players would say, we don't mind knocking out the West Coast road trips early in the season. Ottman fires in a called strike to Heim. Number one, you cross them off the list. And the later you get into the season, you're not leaving your own time zone as often.
Yeah.
It's not quite as drastic with flipping your internal clock over. Here comes the 0-1 to Heim. In for a strike.
And there's some guys on rosters that struggle more with time zones. Guy that pops in my mind, Luke Jackson. He's a night owl. So we go to the West Coast, he's still a night owl. He stays up crazy late. And it's so hard to jump back to an East Coast day game.
Well, stepping off the back of the rubber, Bachman. Yeah, the next time we come out here in May, that'll be Colorado, Seattle, and L.A. against the Dodgers. 3-city trip. We're going to be out here long enough to vote. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way. That'll be swung on and missed by Heim. So he strikes out. That ends the top of the 7th. Time to stretch. Braves strand a runner at first. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 8-2 Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
All Braves today here in the rubber game of this series, leading 8-2 into the bottom of the 7th. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Still Grant Holmes on the mound, facing 7, 8, 9 in the order. Starts off the inning with a backdoor pitch that just missed. 1 ball and no strikes. 9 in a row set down by Grant Holmes. Joe Adell reached on a single in the 4th. There's a check swing. And he did go 1-1 now. And Josh Lowe. Lowe's been on twice. Fielder's choice and a walk. 1-1. Lowe outside with a changeup. So we're sitting here in the booth in the bottom of the 7th. Bright sunshine, perfect day. And I'm seeing something right now that I haven't seen the whole time we've been here. 2-1, there's a called strike. Darren, if you look out there at the video board and left, just to the right of the video board, that's the first cloud I've seen since we've been here.
He's just a little guy. He's way out there, too.
Just one little pinprick of a cloud out there in the California sky. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Load inside with a slider. It's always good weather when you come out here. When you're here this time of year, springtime, my goodness, it's perfect.
Yeah, you can count on good weather here. They've only had 12 delayed games in history of the stadium due to weather.
That'll be sent foul down the left field line.
So think about how old it is. That means something. They went from 1995 all the way to 2015 without a rain delay. Or a postponed game, I should say.
Boy, what an easy gig it is to be on the grounds crew at Angel Stadium. You don't have to pull the tarp. Here's the 3-2 pitch. That'll be swung on miss. Struck him out with a fastball. 1 down here in the 7th. 5 strikeouts for Grant Holmes. I remember we were in San Diego a few years ago, and there was actually a shower. And they had to pull the tarp out. Number one, I've never seen a more confused group of individuals than the guys pulling the tarp in San Diego. It's like they had to read the instruction manual. Logan O'Hoppe check swing. He went. Second off, I felt like I'd seen something extremely rare. A tarp at Petco Park.
I didn't even know they had one.
they had it underneath the stands. They had to open a door and pull the thing out. That'll be swung on miss. It's like there have been more papal elections than rain delays there. But here you'd say the same thing. You just hardly even see a cloud, much less any raindrops. 8-2 Braves, bottom of the 7th. 0-2 from Grant. Have a seat. Got him on a big slider. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the 7th. 2 down. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. I'm talking hot dogs, wings, nachos. And here's an underrated one, popcorn. Put that stuff on some popcorn. Thank me later. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Fly ball out towards left center field. Michael Harris in pursuit. That splits the gap and it's off the wall. To second base, Oswald Peraza. He's in there with a feet first slide. And for the first time since the 4th inning, the Angels have a base runner. 11 in a row were sat down by Holmes until that ringing double off the wall.
Yeah, not a bad pitch either. Just a really good swing by Peraza. And Grant, seems like he's really settled in here. That slider he could not control in the 2nd inning. He's been listening to him the rest of the way.
Back to the top of the order to Zach Neto. 8-2 Braves in the 7th. Holmes' 95th pitch of the game, fouled back into the net. Joel Payamps tossing in the Braves bullpen. Love to get one more for Holmes, get him through 7. That'd be good no matter what happened leading up to the final inning, especially given what he went through early to clear that hurdle and finish 7 strong. A 1 pitch to Neto. Roll outside, 1-1. .96 pitches for Holmes, 60 strikes, 36 balls. 1-1 is high. He has 6 strikeouts, 3 walks. All 3 walks came in that 2nd inning when the Angels sent 9 to the plate. They scored 2 runs, and they left the bases loaded. And they have had 1 man in scoring position since then. He's currently out there at second base. 2-1, blew it by him. Fastball swung on, missed. Now Grant can see the finish line, knowing with 1 more good pitch, he can wrap up 7 very good innings and then turn it over to the bullpen for the final 6 outs. Neto is 0 for 3. He's 2 for 12 in the series. He struck out 4 times last night. Holmes ready. 2-2 pitch. And a soft roller out to short charging. Dubon scoops and fires. Bang, bang. And they got him. Great play by Dubon. Now let's hold on for a moment. Kurt Suzuki holds his hand up from the top step of the Angels dugout. And they will challenge this. If this is overturned, they'd be at the corners with 2 down for Mike Trout. And if this stands, then the inning is over. Watching the replay, I think this is going to be overturned. Really good effort by Dubon. Really good stretch off the bag by Olsen.
Yeah, we talk a lot about how good Dubon is defensively. I happen to be looking at him. He was playing very deep when Neto hit that ball, and his break on that ball was perfect. It was so fast. You know, he coordinated his feet so he landed how he wanted to when he received the ball. He couldn't have done that any better.
Yeah, this would definitely be overturned. Crowd reacting. They like what they see. There's Vic Carapazza, home plate umpire and crew chief.
After review, the call was overturned. The runner is safe.
So the call overturned. Runners at the corners. And here comes Walt Weiss. Really unfortunate. You wanted Grant to go 7. But they'll go to a new reliever to face Mike Trout. As Trout knows with 1 swing of the bat, he could get the Angels right back into this thing. So the Braves will make the Pennington grass seat call to the bullpen. Walt high-fiving and patting Grant on the back. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Braves leading 8-2.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me, Home Team Brandon Leak, your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Continuing the bottom of the 7th, Braves leading at 8-2. Grant Holmes gets through 6 2/3. A Herculean effort considering he threw 31 pitches in that second inning. On to relieve him and trying to keep that line squeaky clean, right-hander Yoel Hyams. Yoel pitched in the first game of this series, throwing 1 inning with 1 strikeout. He is facing a dangerous Mike Trout here. They have squared off once before with Trout getting a single off of Hyams.
Well, the Braves bullpen has been outstanding here the first 2 weeks of the season. Braves pen leads the majors with a sub-1 ERA. They've allowed 4 earned runs in 41 2/3 innings. That's an 0.86 ERA. And here comes Hyams. First pitch, a strike. On the inside corner with a fastball. Mike Trout 0 for 3 today, 1 for 8 in the series. Hyams shaking off Johanheim. The 0-1 pitch. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hyams turned 32 years old a couple days ago. Just had a birthday. Braves have had a stretcher in the last about 2-3 weeks where I feel like a third of the team had a birthday. 1-1 pitch. Fouled back. Got a piece of a sweeper. And he got Trout down to his final swing.
Okay, you mentioned that previous fastball up and in. It's a really good purpose pitch to Mike Trout. You have to show him that once in at bat. He does not like that ball up in there. Just got hit in the hand a few days ago, so that's a good little pitch to put him on notice.
1-2. And this tying outside. Tried to hit the outside corner with a fastball and missed. Count level, 2 balls, 2 strikes. This is easily the best opportunity the Angels have had since the second inning. They're at the corners with 2 down. Braves leading by 6 runs. Now the 2-2 pitch. Fouled back into the seats to our right.
I think here you're either going to go with the slider in the dirt or you're going to go fastball up. Mike Trout has been under a lot of fastballs, especially in the upper half of the zone this series.
Hyams 2-2. Low and away. Went with a sweeper in the dirt. See where he goes here. Runners at the corners. After Trout, it would be Shonowell. Trying to retire one of the biggest names in the game in Mike Trout. Put away this threat in the bottom of the 7th. Inning started with back-to-back strikeouts of Low and O'Hoppe, but a double by Peraza and a single by Neto put him at the corners. Neto will be on the move here. There he goes. 3-2. Got him swinging. Fastball 94, and he just zapped Mike Trout. And that ends the threat in the bottom of the 7th. Big strikeout for Yoel Hyams. We go to the top of the 8th inning. 8-2 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Rolling on to the top of the eighth, Braves lead at 8-2, looking to add on. They'll be doing that against a new reliever, left-hander Brent Suter, 36-year-old left-hander, pitched collegially at Harvard. Pitched in 4 games this season, 7 1/3 innings pitched. Also, one of the fastest workers in the league. You won't hear me talk much.
There's a good chance we do some play-by-play. This is called strike on Harris.
Right.
You know, C.J. Nikowski put you on blast in spring training.
He did.
You know, this guy's got to do some play-by-play. There's a ball inside to Michael Harris.
Nah, Ben, I don't want to step on your toes.
You got to worry about me, man. There's a 1-1 pitch. There's a ball in. You want to cut loose? You're feeling good? You want to jump in there? By all means.
Yeah, Suter he's an outlier in terms of how fast he works. It's a challenge.
Harris takes a called strike. What do you think it is about that pace that is comfortable for him?
I think he's just a high-energy guy. You watch him on the field before the game, and he's always goofing around.
There's a pitch. Slapped out first, taken on 2 bounces. Shotwell has it. Tosses to the bag. Bang, bang, and they got him barely. Just barely. Suter beats Harris. Good hustle by Michael.
Perfect example. You ask me a question, I can't even complete the sentence before he pitches. We saw him last year in the Bristol game, and I don't think I talked for 2 innings.
One down, back to the top of the order. Ronald Acuna's been on base twice. A double and a run scored, takes a called strike. The way that Suter pitches, it's as if there's a thunderstorm heading right for the ballpark, and you need just a few more outs for it to be an official game. There's a called strike, and he's just trying to go through it as quickly as possible to beat the oncoming storm before the whole place just gets washed out. I mean, he wastes no time. Here it comes. Not a miss outside. He's wearing out Logan O'Hoppe. All right, I'm going to get my stopwatch out. We're going to time how much time he takes in between pitches. There's a pitch. Hit well, deep left, back towards left field, and off the glove of Josh Lowe. That rolls to the base of the wall. Acuna into second base. That was punished by Ronald. And Lowe went back, threw up the glove at the top of his leap, and it was right off the leather and rolled to the wall. That should be a double for Ronald. It is a 1-out double. Yeah, second double of the game for Acuna.
That's definitely the right call. Lowe made a nice effort at it, but that ball was smoked. Maybe Suter should have taken a little more time in that pitch selection.
He couldn't have taken less time. There's Drake Baldwin, a chance to drive in another run. There's a called strike. All right, Suter digs in. Comes set. And the pitch on the way. Swung on, missed. So 12 seconds in between pitches there. I'm going to lap this thing, just kind of get an idea of where he's sitting for time in between pitches. Now time called by Baldwin. He's the kind of pitcher where you're glad you have that timeout in your back pocket. 0-2. This high check swing didn't go. A whopping 22 seconds between pitches there, thanks to the timeout. 1-2 from Suter. Missed inside.
So just watch him on the field before the game. He's running around talking to everybody, goofing around, and you can just see him. He's very animated, very antsy.
2-2 pitch. Fouled off. Craig got a piece of that changeup. 8 runs, 8 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 5 hits, and an error for the Angels. We're in the top of the 8th inning. Shooter bent at the waist. Set, glance to second. Pitch to Baldwin, swung on, miss. Fastball 88. In there for the strike. All right, so he's about 14 seconds in between pitches per average. His quickest time was 12 seconds between pitches. That's moving.
I can tell you his pace. I think it is actually faster than that. He is unbelievable.
Here comes Ozzie. Ozzie takes the ball low. Well, I know it was probably slowed down by the timeout and a couple of foul balls in there. But if you're just talking about pitch after pitch after pitch, he's probably around 11, 12 seconds in between pitches. Exhaust your catcher just trying to keep up with him. 1-0 to Albies. This is high. 2 balls, no strikes. And a good day for Ozzie. Drove in a run with a sac fly, also a single to run scored. And he takes a fastball for a strike, 2-1. The Braves hold on and win this game. That would mean a 4-3 road trip, splitting the 4 games in Arizona and taking 2 of 3 here in Anaheim. 2-1 misses, 3 balls and a strike. It would also mean the Braves heading home 3 games over 500. I don't think anybody on the outside of this trip, if you had told them Braves would take 4 out of 7, would feel really good about that.
For sure.
Shooter steps off the back of the rubber, looking back at Cunha. And on top of that, as good as 4-3 would be, the team feels like they should have taken at least 3, maybe even 4 in Arizona. 3-1 pitch. Ozzie with a fly ball, left center field towards the gap. Trout to his right and makes the catch, robbing Ozzie out there in the left center field gap. That is the top of the 8th. Braves stranded Cunha at second. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Braves 8, Angels 2.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the 8th here in Anaheim. Braves leading at 8-2. Joel Payamps just getting that one out in the bottom of the 7th. Great work by him, stranding those 2 runners for Grant Holmes. On the pitch here in the 8th, left-hander Jose Suarez has not pitched since March 31st.
For the lefties, first pitch. There's a ball outside to Nolan Shotwell. It's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Suarez can strike out the side in order, that'd make a winner out of Avery Parker. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Suarez. Called strike. Avery Parker will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR mower. Enter all season at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, back longer. 2-0 pitch. And a swing and a miss and a breaking ball low and away. Time called by Shotwell. Schanuel. Nolan Shotwell. He's out of Lake Worth, Florida. 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Change up gets Shotwell. Good start for our contestant Avery Parker. And one down here in the 8th. We've had one winner this road trip. And for the season altogether, the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. That was the other day in Arizona. That was Suarez on the mound, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was all business that day.
Very similar to what we saw out of him last night. Big part of that win last night for the Braves. Jorge Soler, the batter. Fastball way outside. Well, you know all about what happened last night with the bench-clearing brawl. But fortunately, everybody safe and everybody all right. But it certainly doesn't change how we feel about Jorge. Love Jorge Soler. Here's a 1-0 pitch. He'll swing and miss. I mean, seeing him charge the mound, look, he has the stature of a man who can do lots of damage, but over the years, it's hard to say that you've met anyone nicer or more gentle than Soler. We loved having him in Atlanta. Ground ball found on the left field line. A lot of times has a smile on his face. Young man who defected from Cuba 15 years ago to pursue his career in Major League Baseball. He established a residency in Haiti and then was drafted. There's the 1-2 pitch. And he strikes out right over the top of a changeup. Sent him down to a knee on that swing and miss. And 2 down. We need just one more strikeout to get a winner.
We're smelling it. One more of that changeup. We know he has a good one. That's his favorite off-speed pitch. And when it's on, he can rack up the strikeouts as well. Had a really nice spring. Made the club out on opening day.
Here's Yoan Moncada, who has struck out 5 times in the series. Suarez brings it. Ball high and outside. Braves leading 8-2. And we really appreciate you tuning in today, whether you've been with us the entire broadcast or just here and there throughout the afternoon. Mowing the grass or in the office, in your car. Been great to be alongside of you. And a lot of good news coming to you from Southern California. That'll be fouled back. 1-2 on Yoan Moncada. Switch hitter batting from the right side. Suarez looking to make a winner out of Avery Parker. The contestant. And the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way. Popped in the air down the right field line. Slicing foul. And out of play. So, Avery, you're a strike away. Got to go change up here, right?
Oh. I would think so. He showed he's got a good one today. Change up. So hard to stay back on. Also, sometimes goes top rail with a four-seamer.
Way ahead, a ball and 2 strikes. Looking for a winner. And the 1-2. Got him looking, strike 3. Moncada tried to challenge, but he waited too long. That's waved off by Vic Carapazza. Avery Parker, you just won yourself a Yanmar ZTR, and the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. That's fabulous. We go to the 9th, 8-2 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the ninth here at the Big A in Anaheim. Braves leading 8-2. Matt Olson, the leadoff of the Braves, at the top of the ninth. Olson, Riley, and Dubon. There's ball low and outside. Yeah, you hold on, win this game to take the series. A winning road trip. Come back home 3 games over 500. And also 2 winners of the Yanmar strikeout the side inning on this road trip. That's always a lot of fun. 1-0 from Suter. Ball low and inside. And what a prize to win. That Yanmar ZTR. And coming to you right in the nick of time. It's lawn mowing season now. There's a called strike.
I hope you got a big garage, right? I mean, that's not a small machine.
No. Olson sends it foul on the right field line. You have to mow the yard when you get home?
I'm a little embarrassed, but I pay somebody to do that.
See, that shocks me. Ball low and outside. As much as you love being outside, having tasks to do, and on top of that, the cold beer that awaits you after you finish mowing the front and backyard. But you're gone so often. I get that. There's a ball inside. Olson walks.
Yeah, one of my favorite things to do, we have a vacation house up north of Atlanta, and one of my favorite things to do is get in the tractor and mow the pasture. And that's about a 4-beer job. It takes a minute. And that number 4, he's a little warm by the time you get to him, so you know you're getting, we get through it.
That's a good reward. There's a called strike on Austin Riley. I've had listeners that have told me before that I listen to you anytime I'm mowing the grass. And we might only catch them when they're outside doing lawn work. That'll be sent foul. But you've got to get that moment of zen out there for an hour, 2 hours, and turn on the Braves and mow the grass.
I got that experience in spring training listening to you guys broadcast. I was sitting in my tractor enjoying some Braves baseball.
0-2 pitch way outside.
How about you? You live in a condo. So when's the last time you mowed the grass, Ingram?
2020.
Okay.
2020, and it wasn't even my own. 1-2 pitch. Riley swings and misses, 1 down. During COVID, some listeners might remember this, but during COVID, when we didn't have baseball, we didn't have anything, I was doing a show each night with Jonathan and Kevin McAlpin.
Yeah.
It's called Guys Night Out. And I think we were on for 2 hours every night. And the 3 of us decided we needed something to do. There's a called strike. And we had a local company donate mowers and weed eaters. And we would draw names, and each week we would go do lawn work for free for the winner. There's a ground ball out to short. Neto's got it. Flips to second. There's 1. Peraza to first. There's 2. So I think we cut about 15 yards during COVID, the 3 of us. and it was outstanding.
That's good stuff.
That was how we spent COVID until baseball came back. We go to the bottom of the ninth inning. 8-2 Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
3 outs to go. We go to the bottom of the ninth inning. Braves all over the Angels, 8-2. Jose Suarez struck out the side of the 8th inning. And looking for a similar result here in the bottom of the ninth. First pitch to Adell, stroked in the air to center field. Here comes Harris, who had to play it on a bounce. Good day for Joe Adell. Well, it's been a rough day for the Angels. Adell is now 3 for 4 with 3 singles. Now, Jamer Candelario will come to the plate and pinch hit for Josh Lowe. Lowe finishes his day 0 for 2 with a strikeout and fielder's choice. Also a walk. The attendance today, 21,375. Smallest crowd of this series, day game, and biggest crowd last night, over 40,000 here for Mike Trout bobblehead night. They got treated to a lot more than that. Pitch from Suarez misses high. It's from Suarez. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. So let's see. We've seen a bench-clearing brawl this trip. We saw a fan run out onto the field in Arizona. Saw the Braves score 17 runs in one game. 2 winners in the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. There's the 2-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. 2-1. Am I missing anything?
Sums it up pretty well. I mean, been quite a road trip.
Pretty much gotten everything but a foul ball in the booth. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way from Suarez. Missed the inside corner, 3-1. Off day tomorrow. That'll be the Braves' first off day this season. 3-1 pitch. High fly ball foul. Marking its way into the seats deep down the left field line. Well, takes a big hop down there.
So, you guys were mowing lawns out of goodwill. What part of the lawn maintenance sphere did Jay Chad excel at? And what was his favorite job?
I think he was pretty steady on the mower.
Was it a riding mower or a push mower?
It was a push mower. Self-propelled push mower, whatever. He wasn't riding. Pretty good on that blower, too. There's the 3-2. popped up, maybe playable. Coming over Olsen and Heim. No, that's off into the seats. Lands in the second row and springs back.
So that puts you on the weed whacker?
I was on the weed eater.
That's a tough one, man. That's a blue-collar job.
And we also had hedge trimmer for some of these places that had some, big, tall bushes, and we were going through that, shaping them up. And just wondering when we'd get back to playing baseball. There's the 3-2 pitch. Suarez is at the belt. Lefty kicks and fires. Ground ball to second, could be two. Ozzie steps on second, fires on the run. That's in time for the out. And a double play, 2 down in the inning. And I was thinking about it during the break. I think there was one time I mowed during the off season back home, maybe once on a riding mower. But as far as consistency, the last time I mowed was during COVID in 2020.
Well, your current job certainly beats mowing lawns.
Yes, it does. We all mowed a bunch of lawns growing up. Suarez brings it down. There's the ball low and inside. I mean, it's kind of a rite of passage, isn't it? When you're a young man, I mean, you need to be mowing a few lawns here and there. Two down. Line shot down the left field line, foul.
I remember the first time I mowed, I was allowed to push the lawnmower around. I went out in the front yard and mowed a figure 8. And Ralph had to come out and correct me. Say, no, you do this in rows, son.
There's no pattern to it. He's wheeling all over the place. 1-1, check swing roller out to third. Charging Riley, bare hands, and has to hold on to it. Logan O'Hoppe with an infield single. Keeps it alive for the Angels. Here's Oswald Peraza. Braves leading 8-2 in the bottom of the ninth. Looking to put this thing in the win column, then hop on the bird, head back east. Get back home. It'll be great to be back home, have an off day tomorrow, and then welcome in the Guardians Friday night. As the Braves will be debuting those new City Connect uniforms. Fly ball to center, in line with Michael Harris. He is there, and the Braves win. Braves finish up the road trip with a winning decision here in Anaheim. They're now 2-0 in rubber games this year, and with this game, they take the series and make it a winning road trip as the Braves go 4-3 on this 7-game road trip to Arizona and Anaheim. And they take this series 2 out of 3 versus the Angels. For the Angels in the ninth, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 8, Angels 2. Back with the totals after this.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Progressive knows sports brings people together, but you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Well, the the Braves lost game 1 of this series, losing 6-2 in a great response. With 15 runs over the next 2 games, they win this one 8-2 over the Angels. And the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who will that be?
Yeah, coming into this game today, you knew the bullpen was a little thin. You needed a good outing out of Grant Holmes. That second inning, that was really in question. 31 pitches, but he certainly recovered, mowed down these Angels hitters, ended up going 6 2/3. Just 2 earned runs, 6 strikeouts. Honorable mention, Yoel Payams for getting him out of that deal in the 7th. Nice work, both of them.
Yeah, terrific job on the mound when the Braves needed it most. Grant Holmes, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 8 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 7 men left on base. The Braves hit 1 2-run homer by Matt Olson in the 3rd inning. For the Angels, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, 7 men left on base, 1 home run, solo shot by Jorge Soler in the 2nd inning. Winning pitcher is Grant Holmes. He's now 1-1 with a 2.55 ERA. Losing pitcher Reed Detmers. He's 0-1 with a 4.60 ERA. Time of the game, 2 hours, 45 minutes in front of 21,375. And the Braves head back home with a record of 8-5, while the Angels fall to 6-7. Reminder, the Braves hit 1 home run today, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, and that's only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, an off day tomorrow, and then the Guardians come to town Friday. We'll tell you about that when we come back to close on the Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here, reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Back at Anaheim one last time, where the Braves have defeated the Angels 8-2. Got an off day tomorrow, and then the Braves back at home Friday night. Can't wait to see you there. If you can make it, you got us on the radio with you. Braves and the Guardians at Truist Park in Atlanta. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. First pitch to follow at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. I'll be joined by Joe Simpson for that series and homestand. A couple of the righties on the mound Friday night. Slade Ciccone on the mound for the Guardians. He's 0-1 with a 5.23 ERA. He'll be opposed by Bryce Elder, who is 1-1 with an ERA of 0. So for the guys back in studio in Atlanta, Joe Virgin and Cullen Madden. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, California. Final score, Braves 8, Angels 2. Braves take this series 2-1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai Postgame Show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the arm of Grant Holmes. He got Mike Trout to ground out to end the second inning. That got him out of a bases loaded, no out jam, only 2 runs on the board. Grant Holmes settled down, got 11 straight Angels after that. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and The Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted, deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall and is gone. Home run.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Salee recapping the Braves' 8-2 win over the L.A. Angels. That caps off a 4-3 road trip and to take the series from the Halos. It was a very interesting series indeed, but Grant Holmes, phenomenal today after getting through the second inning, goes 6 2/3, only gives up 2 earned runs, walks 3, and strikes out 6. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, Ronald Acuna Jr. on third after a double and a Drake Baldwin ground out. Ozzie Albies at the plate against Reed Detmers, looking to get the Braves on the board.
First pitch on the way to Ozzie. And a high fly ball towards center field. Mike Trout coming in, medium depth under it, and he makes the catch. Ronald going to test his arm. Here's the throw. Here comes Ronald. Feet first slide, and it's 1-0 Braves. Mike Trout, medium depth center field. Fired to the plate, but it was too late. And Ronald Acuna makes it 1-0.
Top of the second, still 1-0. Austin Riley got hot out there in California. He walked to lead off the inning and promptly stole second base. Catcher Jonah Heim stands in with 2 outs, looking to get his second RBI in as many days.
And now Jonah Heim swinging it from the right side, looking to drive in Austin Riley. 1-0 pitch smacked in the air, deep down the right field line. This has got a chance at the wall, and that one hops over the wall. Ground rule double, RBI for Heim, 2-0 Braves. Perfectly placed, booming a slicer deep down the right field line, and one hop right over the wall just inside the foul pole.
Bottom of the second, Jorge Soler stands in for his first at-bat since last night's fight, and he takes some anger out on a Grant Holmes hanging slider.
0-1 Soler hits an absolute missile. Way back to the wall and long gone. I would imagine he had a lot of pent-up frustration after last night, and he took all of it out on that pitch. That is now a 2-1 game in favor of the Braves.
402 feet and 106 off the bat of Soler. Grant Holmes in some big trouble later in the inning. After 2 walks and a single, Logan O'Hoppe steps in with nobody down, looking to tie it up.
Here's the 3-2. Got him looking strike 3, and that'll be challenged. He went with a fastball away. Big ABS challenge right here. Here it comes, and that is a ball. It's overturned. And the walk brings in Moncada, and it's a 2-2 game.
Top of the third, after Drake Baldwin is hit by a pitch earlier in the inning, Matt Olson stands in with a chance to get the Braves on top.
Olson batting .277, driven in 6 runs this season. Drake runs, 3-2 pitch in the air towards the gap in right center field. Sprinting back, Trout over his head. That's over the yellow line and a homer. Sent it clear across the yard. Just absolutely hit a bullet to right center field. And it's 4-2 Braves with a home run by Olson.
It said 105 off the bat of Olson, but it certainly seemed like it got out of there a little quicker than that. Later in the third, Austin Riley on second after a hustle double. Mauricio Dubon stands in with 2 down and a chance to extend the lead.
Lefty deals. It's pulled out to short. Backhanded out there by Neto. Plants and fires high, and it's a horrible throw right into the dugout. Riley will score. 5-2 Braves on the errant throw by Zach Neto.
Top of the fifth, 5-2 Braves after an Ozzie Albies single and an Austin Riley walk. Mauricio Dubon steps in against Ryan Zephyr-John, looking to stay hot and extend the lead.
Dubon reached on an error in his last trip to the plate. 3-2 is going to be hammered down the left field line. That rolls all the way into the corner and up against the wall. Ozzie will score. Coming around third base, Riley make it a 2 RBI double. Mauricio Dubon with a piercing shot down the left field line, and the Braves have a 7-2 lead.
Top of the sixth, still 7-2. Michael Harris is second on second after a walk and a stolen base. Drake Baldwin stands in, looking to do more Drake Baldwin things.
He's driven in 14 runs in the team's first 12 games. This is the 13th game of the season. And he's 0 for 2, hit by a pitch, but a chance to add on to the RBI total with a base hit right here. 3-2, he connects, hits one out towards center field. That'll splash in for a hit. Coming around third base and coming to the plate now, Michael Harris. It's another RBI base hit for Drake Baldwin. He's been hotter than a baker's belt buckle to begin the season. And the Braves add on to the lead. It's now 8-2 Atlanta.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the ninth. Jose Suarez out there for his second inning of work. 1 on, 2 outs, and Oswald Peraza at the plate serving as the Angels' final hope.
It'll be great to be back home, have an off day tomorrow, and then welcome in the Guardians Friday night. As the Braves will be debuting those new City Connect uniforms. Fly ball to center, in line with Michael Harris. He is there, and the Braves win. Braves finish up the road trip with a winning decision here in Anaheim. They're now 2-0 in rubber games this year, and with this game, they take the series and make it a winning road trip as the Braves go 4-3 on this 7-game road trip to Arizona and Anaheim. And they take this series 2 out of 3 versus the Angels. For the Angels in the ninth, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 8, Angels 2.
Totals for the game for the Braves, 8 hits, 8 runs, and no errors. For the Angels, 2 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error. Grant Holmes gets the win, his first of the season. He's now 1-1. Reed Detmer's the loss. He's now 0-1. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get sound from the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
John Crook here, and baseball stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield's been in business for over 20 years. That's staying power. They're America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. Let CarShield help with costly repairs when an unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Sallee here, recapping the 8-2 win over the Angels. Hey, fans, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Good news, no injuries to report today, but if you have not heard, Ronaldo Lopez initially suspended for 7 games. That got reduced to 5. So Ronaldo Lopez with 5. Jorge Soler still has his 7-game suspension to work through. Unfortunately, though, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
If you like to do this, or that, or even that, and you want to stay with it, Emery's got your back, or your shoulder, or your hip, or your knee. Our sports medicine specialists treat more world-class, professional, and college-level athletes than anyone else in the state. We'll treat you like a pro and get you back in play. That's the Emory difference. Make an appointment at emoryhealthcare.org/sports.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Sully here in the Truist Studios, recapping the Braves' 8-2 win over the Angels. They get the series win. They come home with a 4-3 road trip. And hey, if you go 4-3 on a road trip, especially one out west, you're doing something right. Let's get to our MLB scoreboard. D-backs topped the Mets 7-2. That's unfortunate. The Mets lost. Cardinals topped the Nationals 6-1. Phillies and Giants. Phillies fall to 6-6 after being shut out by San Francisco. Rockies. How about those Rockies now at 500? They beat the Astros 9-1. Blue Jays over the Dodgers, hand the Dodgers just their third loss of the season, a 4-3 loss. Rangers shut out the Mariners 3-0, and Orioles over the White Sox 5-3. Couple games coming up in just a little bit. Couple games ongoing right now. Rays and Cubs tied at 1 in the third. Reds and Marlins tied at 2 in the second. Yankees up on the Athletics 1-0. Hey, the Red Sox got a win today. The Red Sox have been struggling. If you have not listened to Boston radio, you know there are some angry Red Sox fans up there, but they shut the Brewers out 5-0. They improved to 4-8 on the season. Sonny Gray gets the win. Sonny now 2-0 on the season. Grant Holmes was spectacular today. 6 2/3, only gave up 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 6 strikeouts. Here is Grant Holmes after the game.
Walk that guy in. You know, it's you got to find a way out of it. You know, just fill up the strike zone, let your stuff work, and you know, hopefully you can get 3 outs without giving up another run. So. And, you know, after that, it was more of, just getting outs, getting back to my pitch count. Just filling up the strike zone and, not trying to, strike everybody out just so I could get deeper in the game.
During that inning and then maybe coming back, do you feel like you found something, maybe command was better or anything like that? Or
I feel like I kind of sprawled. I feel like I was a little overthrowing, just missing, nibbling a little bit, and, just not filling up the strike zone. And after that, it was just, here's my stuff and hit it if you can.
What's impressed you about this club 13 games in?
Everything. I mean, the hitting, pitching, everything has been really, really good. And, 13 out of the gate is pretty crazy. So to do what we did, it's pretty special.
3 starts for you, all seemingly pretty good. What's your assessment on your first 3 starts at the beginning of the year?
I feel like I feel really good. That was a big thing for me. Coming in, staying healthy, and just going deep in the games is a cherry on top. Put the team in a good spot to go deep in the game and get the W. So that's all I can ask for, and pretty thankful for how I felt out of the first 3. Oh, yeah.
You'll take that anytime.
Absolutely. I'll take that every day. I think everybody else will, too.
What did you see from the offense today?
Yeah, we capitalized on that error in the, I forgot what inning it was, second or third inning. And I feel like they just didn't stop. So, yeah, it's nice as a starting pitcher to go out there with a 6-run lead, so it's nice.
We've seen you rely on curveball, cutter. It seemed like today it was pretty, at least according to the computer, it was mostly four-seamers and sliders. Was that the plan entering based on the lineup, or was that something that developed throughout the game?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much who I am. Fastball slider guy. Mix in a couple changeups, sinkers, and, cutters here and there. But, I mean, it was kind of just filling it out, mixing in different pitches every once in a while just to get them off of, the slider and the heater. I feel like, today I probably threw the most heaters I've thrown in a game in a really long time. And, it feels good to get the heater by some guys and not, go back to last year and, when I threw it, it got hit. So it's nice, throwing it and seeing some results.
How do you explain the change in results? Did you change something in the offseason or on fastball specific?
Yeah, I changed the grip a little bit. It's still a learning process. And I feel like it's gotten better, but it's still not where I want it. Some of them will be good, some of them will be bad. And I feel like it's all grip oriented, and it's just over time. I feel like I said last time, I feel like it'll continue to get better. I have more time to work on it.
You got Trout out each time. Is he still the guy in the lineup that you concern yourself?
I treat everybody the same. I try to get him out as quick as possible. When I get 2 strikes, I try to strike him out. I'm just thankful he didn't get that last one off of me because it was close.
That was Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss, and we'll preview Game 1 between the Braves and the Guardians. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road pit stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping the Braves' 8-2 win over the Los Angeles Angels. Braves take 2 of 3 from the Halos. Walt Weiss was a big story throughout the course of the series. Here is the Braves manager.
Walt, when you're watching Grant there in the second inning, finds a way to limit the damage. I mean, how difficult is it for a guy like that to turn his whole outing around and deliver what was really a great start?
Yeah, unbelievable turnaround. The command got away from him in the second. And, we were hoping he could go deep in the game. And so that would have put a wrench in our plans there. But outstanding job by Grant to get it together, minimize the damage that inning, and end up going, 6 2/3. Just a tremendous performance, exactly what we needed, because I had half the bullpen down today because we just needed to get a reset. I've been riding the bullpen pretty hard here as of late, and so I was going to stay off half the pen today. So it's exactly what we needed, and I'm just really, really proud of our guys. 13 games in a row to start the season. I've never seen it before. We talk about confronting the challenges of a major league season, and we got one right out of the gate with that schedule, and the guys met the challenge head on. And sitting here 8-5 after 13, and just a hell of a job.
What impressed you most about this group through this 13-game stretch?
Just showing up every day, competing every day. I mean, not every game was pretty. It's never going to be that way. I mean, it's a tough league. But even after we lost 3 straight, and then to win these last 2 games here, which speaks a lot about our club and the makeup of our club. We got a good team, and they're made of the right stuff, so we're going to be all right.
If you guys had won these 2 games, 1-0, 2-1, you would have been obviously happy with the wins, but to see your offense kind of deliver the last 24 hours, I mean, how much promise does that show you?
Yeah, that awesome. I mean, I know there's ebbs and flows to a season offensively in particular, but to see the offense come around after spinning its wheels for a little bit, it's great to see, and seeing some guys starting to swing it. But heck, I mean, the fact that we won 8 of the 13, speaks a lot to our club.
Austin was telling us last night how he's looking to get going, and he got on base 3 times today. Thoughts about him and where you see him?
Yeah, I said last night I'm not worried about Austin. He's heading in the right direction. I think we get off to slow starts to a season, it catches a lot of people's attention. If this happens in June, no one blinks an eye. But it's just when you're coming out of the gate and the averages are skewed because you don't have at-bats, it just, people pay attention to that. So Austin's going to be just fine.
With Ronaldo's suspension starting today, it's possible you guys could work through the rotation without having to add a 6th starter. Is that something realistically you consider?
Yeah, that's something we're going to have to talk about. We just found out about the suspension right at game time. So we got the off day. So there's some things to talk about as far as a rotation.
That is Braves manager Walt Weiss. Road trip in the books. Braves return home on a happy flight back to Atlanta. Day off tomorrow, but on Friday, 3-game set. The Braves and Guardians. Slade Ciccone going for the Guardians. He's 0-1, has a 5.23 ERA, 11 strikeouts, a 106 whip, and opponents are batting 184 against the former 33rd overall draft pick. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. He's 1-1, does not have an ERA, he has 2 walks and 13 strikeouts in 2 starts. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way 6 p.m. on Friday and first pitch with Ben and Joe across the street at Truist Park, 7:15 Eastern Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Mark Myers out in L.A., Ben Rose, Cullen Madden, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from L.A., Braves.